What is going on, everybody? This is Sergio G, PhD, and you have come to one of the longest reigning podcasts on YouTube when it comes to hat related content. And in today's baseball, beers, and bull. Oh, looks like we're going to be drinking. It's called it's a beer by Old Possum Brewing Company. It's from my neck of the woods, Santa Rosa, California. It is called High Octane IIPA. Yes, IIPA is what it says. And I have never tried this. It is a dry hopped with a Simcoe Comet and Idaho 7. No freaking clue what that is. Yo, 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 yo! And it's a 9.2 APV. Put a shirt on. Actually, I do have a shirt, but did I get a sunburn? I don't know how the heck I got a sunburn. How did I get a sunburn? I wasn't even out in the sun all day. That's funny as hell. My cheeks are red though. Anyways, so that is funny. Anyway, so I haven't tried this. If brewing at a brewery is any labor at all, it is a labor of love. This is a 16-ounce can, of course, and we are going to try it out. I just picked this one up because I thought it was a cool looking can. I hadn't tried it. It's 9.2, so it's got some good stuff in it. Real quick disclaimer. If you are a person that gets offended by any kind of like bad jokes or I guess in a way teasing or whatever, please don't listen to the show. This is your podcast that it's for grown folks that if you were going out to a bar, to a brewery, you were hanging out with the boys, having a couple drinks, hanging out with the ladies, having a couple drinks, and you just start bullshitting away with your friends, this is the podcast for you. But if you are somebody that gets sensitive as hell, you can't take a joke, you don't like being ribbed on, I don't mind being ribbed on. As long as it's all good and fun. If you can't handle that, please don't come on to be a guest or anything. I'm always free with whoever wants to come on, but if you can't take a ribbon, don't come on, and don't be sensitive. Everything is in fun. So we try to have a little bit of fun. We don't cuss too much, but there is some cussing, and there could be, how you say, a little bit of rated R material in the sense is probably not for young viewers. So like I said, if you get offended by stuff, don't come on. I will want to say though real quick, thank you so much to everybody that's checked out my latest field trip video where I went to the Stockton Ports game. That particular video had close to 240 views, and I have not got that many views on a video in quite a long time. It was a field trip video. I've gone to the Stockton Ports games before, and I've done videos. I did like a stadium tour. In this particular video, I try to do something a little bit different. So I hope that came out. I would like to think that that came out. What's the brewery? Well, this brewery is the Old Possum Brewing Company in Santa Rosa, California. I would like to think that that came out in the video, and I know I don't have like a GoPro or anything to wear around my chest, so I can constantly kind of be filming to try to catch things in the exact moment. I do my best. I will say though, I do have some more field trip videos coming up, as I should say. And I do field trip videos that you will not see on any other channels. I'm not going to give any kind of sneak peek about what they're going to be or anything. So if you like what I do, please stay tuned, hit the subscribe, hit your notifications so you know when I upload the video. I will be trying to upload those videos more than my normal standard Thursday videos that are come out at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have some videos for members only. We'll see how that goes, and see if I can get any member video folks. And if I get more member only videos, I will release those videos to the members only videos. But if not, I'll just do my best. Anyways, I do have some hats to show tonight because we're going to be talking about sports. We're going to be talking about hats. I do have some more size 8 hats. I know they were such a big hit last week, and I know that some people really wanted to pick up a size 8 hat, even though they don't wear a size 8. They just want to pick it up because they love the hat. They want to support the show, so they picked up like 12 size 8s. I'm kidding about that, but I do have some more size 8s that I did pick up. And if you guys ever want to support the show and you don't want to do whatever, super chats or stickers, that's perfectly fine. I do my eBay stuff, and you can always check out what's on my eBay, and the links are always going to be in the description later on after the show, or it's in my other videos. So with that being said, enough talking, enough promo BS. We are going to get, hopefully we can get J38 on here. He's got a lot to add. I heard that there is going to be a small reunion with Eric Hosmer now that he was released by the Cubs, and you can get him for only $750,000 league minimum. So just think, Eric Hosmer back to the Kansas City Royals with Salvador Perez. Would you want that? I don't know about you, but as a Giants fan, if they had a chance to get Brandon Belt back, I'd be like, hell yeah, a Posey, a Sandoval. It's that nostalgia, and we got nothing to lose. So it's like, let's bring them back. So I don't know. 11 Stankies and Shane can rock the Ocho. He's washed. It doesn't, yeah, I mean, okay, I get what you're saying. That is good stuff. That is really good. That's a 9.2. I hope you like good content, because by the time this video is over by tonight, I don't know how long it's going to go. It can go for an hour. It can go for 3 hours. I'll probably be drunk off of just a couple of these. I know he's washed up, but that's not the point of why you would want him back. Don't you remember Eric Hosmer won you a World Series championship in 2015? Does that not mean anything to you? Does that not make you want to give the dude $750,000 again just to play first base, just to DH? Could we have a farewell tour like Albert Pujols did? You know, play DH the rest of the season with this young team that's virtually not going anywhere. You're telling me you wouldn't like to see Eric Hosmer back? Shit, we'll get Eric Hosmer for the Royals. We'll get Kevin Kuzma for the Royals. We'll get that other dude, Charlie Colbert, for the Royals. Yeah, you guys remember him, for the Royals. We'll get Brett Saberhagen out of retirement, bring him back. I'm just saying, I feel like that would be a good thing for the Royals to do. Bring a guy like Eric Hosmer, veteran presence. No, they have to give him 740, because that is the. You're probably kidding about that. You probably really mean that, but tactically they got to give him 750, because that is the league veteran minimum salary, and that's what he's getting, because he's still on the hook for $13 million for the next 3 years. I want to say it's from the Padres, because the Padres had released him, so they just got to give him the veterans minimum of his contract. So I don't think he's going to retire, because if I know anything right, by the way, I got the Phillies in the Marcell Ozuna. Phillies and the Braves game is on. Marcell Ozuna just hit a freaking home run. This is 11th of the season, 416 feet, 106.4 velo. Dude just rocked it. He'll be like Gary Sanchez and DFA'd in a week. No, he will not. Not with the Royals. The Royals do not have nothing to compete for. The Mets do. Gary Sanchez is going to get another job, of course. I could see him definitely going back to maybe even the Giants. I could see him with the Marlins. And I say that because the Giants just recently made a trade for Jacob Nottingham from the Mariners. They didn't say what they gave up. Yes, my stupid peon brain. I'm watching like a lot of this small stuff. And Jacob Nottingham, he was originally drafted by, I want to say, with the Astros, and he went to the A's, and then he was with the Brewers, whatever. But they just got him from the Seattle Mariners because Joey Bart went on the DL, which he sucks. They seriously, the Giants seriously need to get rid of freaking Joey Bart. I'm not a huge fan of Joey Bart. I haven't been a fan of Joey Bart since like he basically big leagued me in freaking the minor leagues, and he's been on my shit list ever since. And you can call me petty, and we've been through this a while, but you're on my shit list. You're on my shit list. That's just the way it is. Okay. You're not Carlos Correa and Chris Bryant, who are freaking the nicest guys I ever met in the minor leagues. You're not them. Your talent levels is nothing compared to those dudes. Okay? And you're giving me the big league treatment in San Jose and in Reno, and you haven't done squat yet. So anyways, so Gary Sanchez definitely will get another opportunity. He'll elect free agency, I would think, because I don't think he would want to stay with the Mets. He's going to go I would think he would go somewhere where they need some catching depth. With Jacob Nottingham signing with the Giants, I don't know if he would go back to the Giants because clearly it's going to be on a minor league deal somewhere, but he's going to go somewhere where he can potentially get up, maybe Seattle. But the fact that Seattle just gave up a catcher, they probably don't really need Gary Sanchez to come up. Now, today I am wearing my Oakley Flex Fit hat. This was the gold Oakley O hat. This is a Flex Fit. On the back it says Oakley. So despite what some people say, I do wear Flex Fit hats. Now this was the deal that the Blue Store was doing that somehow, and I'm really not really sure how it worked. I thought this was kind of a terrible promotion. That Oakley supposedly, with the Blue Store's help, was going to give away some gold or something. Like this whole Oakley logo itself would be gold. Like I said, the whole promotion was kind of weird, wasn't really explained that good, that well. And I don't really know how it works. But, anyways, they made a gold version. And I thought when I found this hat originally, I thought I had won the gold because I'm that naive. I thought I won the gold because at the time I didn't see any other gold hats like this. I saw the silver one and the bronze one, and I got really excited. But like I said, there was no, it's not the gold, obviously, but you had to, I think, go onto the website, enter into the contest. It wasn't like a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory type finding. And I know you guys are going to say, well, that's not a fitted, that doesn't count as a hat. And you guys know that I wear all the hats, and people can say whatever they want. But the difference with me is that I only count fitteds in my collection. That's it. And I don't consider beanies a hat. And I know some people do. And I'm not going to like say anything that, they're not hats. I don't personally consider them as hats, but some people do. The first hat I want to show you guys, and I got a couple of little hats. These are, of course, for sale. This is called the Ultimate MLB Color UV Collection from the Blue Store. This is the Houston Astros with the old school A logo, and I like this hat. I never got this hat personally. I would get it if I could find it my size. I wasn't going to spend this one at the time was about $45. I didn't feel like it was a $45 hat, but here's my problem, and I'm probably being naive about this, and I know I'm probably the only one. The white sweatband situation is way out of control. All the hats, all these color UV collections all came with white sweatbands. And after a while, I just had to stop. Like, even though this hat is like brand new, you can kind of see a little bit off coloring on the sweatband because people try and get it in stores and stuff. And you're going to say, well, it's not brand new. It is brand new. Come on, guys. Anybody that collects hat knows this is a brand new hat. Doesn't matter if it has a little discoloring in the white sweatband. It's a brand new hat. It was bought at the store. So, excuse me, guys. This one says the Astrodome on it, Houston, Texas, 1986. This has the light yellow UV. It has that really soft sweatband right here, that Jackie Robinson Breaking Barriers sweatband. It is really freaking nice. Cooperstown collection, because that's the logo on the front, size 8. It is a freaking nice hat. They have a little bit of a raised batterman there on the back, so it's not flat or anything. It's really freaking nice. This particular batterman has the gold outlining and the white, and I kind of like that. The batterman itself is okay. The brim looks like it got cut off on the batterman. As you guys can see, he looks like he's wearing like a umpire's hat in the batterman picture. And it's just a really nice logo because you got that gold, you got that khaki / bronze right there. And I want to call this white, but I don't know if it may be silverish. But that logo is actually really cool. So this is actually a nice hat. Got that khaki button right there. This reminds me of if you go with like the Timberland type shoes, black New Era flag. And this is just a really good hat. Small little string right there, but we can always get that off. The little strings don't ever bother me. You guys all know you can fix those easily. People do it all the time. It's not that big of a deal. There you go. There we go. We got that little string off, and it's all perfect. So that's the first one that we're going to look at. I got a couple other ones, but we'll take a time to look at those a little bit later on. Next subject I want to talk about, and I better start drinking for this one. Um, as has been reported on multiple websites, including ESPN and MLB and everything like that, it looks like it's pretty much of a done deal unless something crazy happens. The Oakland A's are going to be moving to Las Vegas in 2027. The city of Las Vegas and the A's have already like settled on like kind of what land they're looking at to purchase and everything. If I heard correctly, they got some funding going on, or at least the ballots on the measure. I'm not really sure how that part works out, where they're asking the city of Las Vegas, I think it's 350, 380 million. They wanted to ask for like 450, but they settled on like 350, 380. And Vegas said okay. So I don't know if that's going through officially. I get the impression it is, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not all into all of that. The other thing is that the official vote will take place sometime in January, with Major League Baseball determining if they will allow the Oakland A's to move to Las Vegas in 2027. And I'm thinking to myself this whole time as I'm hearing each bit of this news coming across for the last month and a half, 2 months max, and I'm thinking, God damn Oakland, you really did not want the A's to stay in Oakland. I don't give a shit what you guys say. You did not want the Oakland A's. The city of Las Vegas just came in and stole your girlfriend overnight, just like that. You supposedly have been working on a land deal for Jack London and other various areas for the last couple years. And Vegas comes in overnight and steals your girlfriend in like 2 months. 2 freaking months. That is how I know the city of Oakland is a freaking joke. And I don't care if you're going to leave a dislike for me calling the city of Oakland a joke. They are a joke with their sports team. They lost the Raiders. They lost the Warriors. Now they're losing the freaking Oakland A's. They're gone. I do not see how Major League Baseball does not approve this move to Las Vegas. If the Oakland A's or the city of Oakland really wanted to keep the team, they would have got something done. And the only reason the team constantly sucks every year because they don't want to stay there. Why would you want to be as a major league player or as an owner? Why would you want to play in a desolate place like the Coliseum? And I've always spoken very high of the Coliseum. I've always kind of liked going to a game in the Coliseum. But let's be honest, let's be fair to the Coliseum. It needs some work. It's like a freaking house. That's a 50-year-old house or however old it is. It needed some updates. It needed some repairs. When your house has an older roof, you got to start putting money into the roof. You got to replace the roof, otherwise you're going to get leaks in the ceiling. You got to replace the hot water heater because you're not going to get warm water. You got to replace the AC, the heating conditioning, because if it gets too hot, you're going to turn on the AC. Oakland did none of that. In fact, what was it, like a year ago? Could have been even a couple years ago. Their whole like sewage septic system freaking flooded the clubhouse or some BS like that, where it was very obvious. And then I think they got cats or rats or some sort of animals running around the Oakland Coliseum, and clearly nobody is doing anything about it. That is terrible. And I won't even mention the fan attendance in Oakland is atrocious. Other than a number of die-hard fans, nobody is going to the Oakland A's to watch the Oakland A's. And I'm sad. I am truly sad. And then I'm going to say this last part. The city of Oakland, just like Montreal, should never be allowed another team until places like Portland, Charlotte, Vegas, Mexico gets a team. I will even go far to say, if I just say it already, Nashville gets a team. Oakland and Montreal should never get a team. And Tampa Bay, St. Petersburg, you should never get a team because if Tampa Bay Rays were allowed to make that call to anywhere else, even Montreal, because I know they were actually trying to do that split thingy there. I don't know how Montreal is so ingrained in their mind about that. If they were allowed to call Montreal, Montreal be like, in French, of course, because I don't speak French. Yeah, Tampa Bay, you want to come back to Montreal? We'll build you a brand new stadium. We'll have it up in 3 years, 2027. You guys can open up the same way the Oakland A's got. We'll do a retractable roof. Everything's going to be state of the art. You want to come? We got you. 2 months, we'll have the situation done, and you'll be officially moving to Montreal. Vive la France. Click. Don't tell me St. Petersburg / Tampa Bay wants to keep the freaking Tampa Bay Rays in Tampa / St. Petersburg. They're doing the exact same thing that the Oakland A's did. And when somebody wants to really get a team, even speculation has is that Utah, Salt Lake City really wants to get a team in the next number of years. I don't know if it's possible because there's probably, like I just mentioned, about 5 to 7 other teams that probably might want to get a team that would have a better chance of getting a team beforehand. But the city of Montreal, the city of Utah wants to get a team. I really think that Portland should get a team first. My personal opinion, they love baseball. They got a basketball team. And they need a team, and I can't see how a team's not going up to Portland. They've never had a major league team, and it's just kind of weird. You go California, nothing in Oregon, then you go Washington. Also, they have some good minor league teams over in the Charlotte, North Carolina area, so they got AAA teams already over there, but they don't have nothing in Portland, Oregon. So, and then Utah does have a AAA team. Mexico would be a great place to have a team, but because of their infrastructure and the amount of work they would have to do, they're probably looking at about 10, 15 years, even from maybe the first time they get the okay. So not even this year, 10 to 15. Like saying 5 years they get the okay. They're probably looking about 10 to 15 from that time, I would think, because there'd be a lot of work that would need to be done, a lot of infrastructure type deals to be able to get a major league team over there. And at that point in time, with all the cities that I mentioned, does Major League Baseball really need about 7, 8? They would have to get about at least 8 teams, down as little as 4 to as much as 8 teams to cover all those cities. And unless they're doing some relocating, I should say, I don't see how Major League Baseball would add about 8 more teams, even 6 more teams, even if the A's and Tampa Bay move. And then Oakland's going to be crying down the line saying, we want a Major League team. We're going to finally build a stadium. Kind of like how the freaking Cleveland Browns originally left Cleveland. They left. And then they got the Baltimore Ravens. It's like Baltimore Ravens changed their name from the Browns, and then they got the Cleveland Browns again. It's like, no. Let's see. Yeah, and the ownership traded away everyone with the polls. I got traded from the Oakland A's, and I wasn't even on. Yeah, I shouldn't even say that. It's not even funny because nobody's going to care. Mr. PhD, where's the best place in your opinion to grab fried chicken? My friend and I are debating because I prefer KFC and prefer. I will say, Mr. Moke TV, I am a KFC guy, mostly because I do have a Popeye's chicken. I just don't see the appeal, personally. We don't have a lot of Popeye's chicken. I'm more of a KFC, but for me, it's the appeal. I don't have really a reason to go to. If there's a KFC, I don't really have a reason to say no. I know what I'm getting for KFC. I know what the taste is. I don't have a reason to go to freaking Popeyes. So unless somebody's picking up the Popeyes and bringing it, so probably the only way I'd probably try it. Let's see. Royals will move to Indy once the owner doesn't get his downtown ballpark. Popeyes is dry as hell. And then church. Hashtag church. Unless you mean Churchill's down, which is like horse racing, I don't really know what you're talking about. But anyways, unless you mean preach. So anyway, It's been an interesting week in the sense of sports. Brittany Griner's been on a tear for the Phoenix Mercury. She's been doing really good. I don't really know what's going on with the WNBA. I'm not the WNBA aficionado. I don't pretend to be the WNBA aficionado. I do hear some stuff. I know Donna Della Tora. She's complaining that I believe she was complaining she's not getting the foul calls. Excuse me, she's not getting the foul calls. She doesn't want to be treated like a rookie. Shut the fuck up. You don't want to be treated like a rookie? Shut the fuck. Like the fact that she had to say that just annoyed the crap out of me because every freaking night I'm seeing athletes. Like, I'm not saying the women aren't athletes. I'm just saying, by the way, Jay says, Church's Chicken, never heard of them. I never tried Church's. Smashing the like. Elvis is in the building. Thank you, Elvis. Appreciate it. What's your guys' thoughts on the come up of the LeBron versus MJ debate as it, Moke. I hate to do this, buddy. You're in a timeout, dude. The fact that that's even a debate, who's ever debating that is an idiot. And I might get some dislikes, and I don't really give a shit. If you're gonna say the debate between Michael Jordan and LeBron is a debate, which one's better? First of all, LeBron is not even in the conversation of a debate. You want a real, honest debate. It is clearly Michael Jordan and Stephen Curry. It is clearly Michael Jordan and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It is clearly Michael Jordan and some dude named Bill Russell. LeBron James is not in the clearly section. Let's be honest. And I know I'm like 97. Okay, I get that. I've seen a lot of basketball. But if you want to ask me about modern day basketball, it is clearly Stephen Curry's world, and we just living in it. LeBron James is a joke, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm here to tell you the truth, so I hope you want to hear the truth. Truth. Let's be honest, guys. When Stephen Curry retires, he is going to be known as what? 3 or 4 time NBA champion. He's going to be known. I don't know his statistics. He's probably got like 1 or 2 NBA Finals MVPs, number of All-Star appearances, number of probably scoring leaders for the season, probably even assists. It's MJ, and then there's everyone else. Okay, I can go with that. What up, bro? Easy Kill Baseball. You just missed my Oakland A's rant. Let's be real. The only thing that LeBron James is going to be remembered for the scoring title? No, fuck that, dude. LeBron James is the Barry Bonds of home runs. And what I mean by that is when you ask who's the all-time leading home run leader, I would not be surprised if a lot of people still want to say Hank Aaron. It's not Barry Bonds, it's Hank Aaron, is what they're going to tell you because of steroids. And the all-time leading scorer is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's not LeBron James, and I'm going to tell you why. Because the points that LeBron scored in today's world is a different NBA. Look, the only thing that LeBron James is going to be known for is creating a super team because his talent is so shitty, his leadership is so shitty, he cannot lead a team. He cannot develop a team. He does not have the leadership mindset to win an NBA championship. You know who does, though? Jordan. You know who does, though? Stephen Curry. Some dude named Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. You got a John Paxson, a Scottie Pippen, a Bill Russell. Nobody ever really heard of those dudes until a Tony Kukoc, a Steve freaking Kerr. Nobody really ever heard of those dudes until Jordan came around. The same thing with Curry. Klay was going to be a superstar player. We get that. You got Draymond Green. You got Kevon Looney coming up. You got freaking, oh my God, you got Andrew Wiggins coming up. or not coming up, but he's been around for a minute. But look what he's done to contribute. You got DiVincenzo, I think is his freaking name. GP2 the Glove Jr. Oh my God, dude. He went to Portland and look, he did not feel it fit in with that team. He comes back to the Warriors, and oh my God, dude, they're in the playoffs. And that's with the guy with some dude named Damian Lillard, who, don't get me wrong, Damian Lillard's a very good player. But LeBron James is not that. The only thing LeBron James is known for is creating super teams. He left Cleveland. He couldn't win in Cleveland by himself. He couldn't help develop the players that were in Cleveland. He goes to Miami with Bosh and Wade, wins the championship. Oh, I'm going to go back to Cleveland and try to finish on some unfinished business that had Kyrie Irving. Come on, let's just be real. Kyrie Irving is a good player, and that's why they won. And he knew all they had for winnability was one championship. And then he leaves to the Lakers. Wins the championship. I get that. Well, some dude named Anthony Davis helped out pretty well. And then he had a number of other guys. T-Ball, do you want to come and say hi to the group?
Hello, everybody.
This is T-Ball. How many more days of school do you have left? 4.
3.
4. 4 days of school left. Very exciting. What grade are you going to go into?
4?
No, aren't you in 4th? Aren't you going to 5? So, anyways, and my last little argument that I'm going to catch up on some comments. Yes, I saw what Reds fan says. I'm sick and tired of that. If you are a true athlete and you can compete, you don't need a flop. Save the flopping for the movies. Ricey, please stop. Please, I'm trying to argue and talk here. If you are a really good player, you don't have to fake plays and flop. You don't see Stephen Curry do that BS. If you want to flop, go do that in the movies. Don't do that on the damn court. And if Stephen Curry, let's be real, guys. If Stephen Curry wanted the NBA scoring title, he could have had it any freaking day of the week. He could have had it. There was a long stretch where Stephen Curry didn't even play the 4th quarter. He mostly played 1, 2, 3. That was it. Are we forgetting how much rest Stephen Curry has taken? And then he had 2 years off for his injuries, or 3 years off for injuries. Number of years he had his injury issues. Let's be real. LeBron James, I'm sorry, I cannot put him even in maybe the top 10 of the NBA of greatest of all time. He is not top 10. And I'm going to get a lot of freaking hate. I'm going to get a lot of freaking trolls saying, I don't know nothing about basketball.
Well,
but if you look at real basketball, Russell, Abdul, you had Pistol Pete Maravich, you had Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. I don't see how LeBron James makes the top 10. Let's see. What up, bro? Flopping also true. Jordan never joined Isaiah and the Pistons or Magic. No, he would have never. And Bryce, turn it off, please. Bryce, I'm on a podcast. Sorry, guys. Michael Jordan would have never done that. In that day of basketball, they had ethics. They would never have done that. So great point there. Hi, T-Ball. J38 says that true, Jordan. Okay. No, I didn't mean who's better. Yes, you did. You wanted to start the argument. So you got timed out, Moke. I meant, what do you guys think of the debate? There is no debate. Who else? Because it pops up every 3 years for me. Well, then take it off your timeline. Leaf Lop James, Luna P. I think you're Flop James, I guess. Duncan and Kobe. They're more in the top 10 than LeBron James. Like, the reason why Tim Duncan doesn't get a lot of recognition, he was a quiet individual who worked around making his team better. Ginobili was a hell of a player. Parker, hell of a player. Then they had Duncan, hell of a player. So let's be real. I'm just saying, please help me. There is clearly in my mind, and I don't have a very bright mind, 10 players that are way better than LeBron James. I'm just telling you. And I could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. But the way I see it, looking at all the facts, looking at all the stats, you could not get 10 players before
Yeah.
you got to LeBron James.
We have to do a flip of a coin.
For what?
Because.
For what?
Heads or tails?
Tails. It's heads, I win.
No, you said
I said heads.
tails.
I don't even know from. Let's see here. I used to respect LeBron because he was from Ohio, but he just turned out to be an ass growing up. I preferred Tim Duncan. I won't call him an ass. I won't say that. I'm just saying on a baseball standpoint or basketball standpoint, I'm not a huge fan. So that has came up. It has been a very good matchup between the Suns, the Heat, and the Celtics. The Heat were up, I believe, 3-0 on the Celtics, and then the Celtics have won the last two games. Now the series is at a 3-2. The Lakers got ousted. They got swept. And let's be real, would the Warriors have fared better in the next matchup? I think they would have. I think they would have at least won a game at least. I mean, I don't think they would have got swept like the Lakers. Nobody expected the Lakers to get past Memphis, who was a very good team. A lot of people surprisingly, even though Sacramento was the number 3 ranked team, a lot of people really thought, at least in my area, a lot of people really thought that the Warriors were going to beat the Kings. So I could see that happening. But I really think the Warriors would have did better against, what was it, Utah or whatever, or freaking, I always mess up. It's Utah or the Nuggets, Utah, the Jazz. I believe it's the Jazz, right? Help me out, guys, because I always screw up that. So, anyways, guys, so I've been babbling on, and let me show you guys another little hat here. This is another size 8 because I picked these up. By the way, the Blue Store is doing a bunch of sales for Memorial Day weekend. We got the LA pink hat here. It says LA. It has the 1981 logo World Series right here, which if you guys know anything about me, the 81 World Series was a terrible year. Terrible year. Oh, man, I hate that year so much. It was the year I was born, and I have to remember that the Dodgers won the World Series in 1981. I do like the pink bottom here. You do have another white sweatband. This is like an off-white. I don't know if that's how it is, but the whole sweatband itself looks off-white. So freaking, I like this hat. You guys know I don't like the Dodgers. This does have a funky Batterman. It is a raised Cooperstown collection type Batterman. Maybe that's why the Batterman's messed up. But this one actually is not that bad. You guys know that like October is, I believe, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So this would be like a perfect hat for like October. So if you're looking for a size 8, let me try this one on. Size 8, it fits perfect if you're a size 8. Look at that. Look at that. What's up, Cholo? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué on the way? Hey, homie, ¿qué pasó? Hi. So anyways, size 8. I would say it's true to size. I don't freaking know. I wear a 7 5/8, sometimes a big 7.5. So if you guys are looking for that one, you can always check out my eBay store if you want to help support the channel. All right, what do we got here? I love that. If it was in my size, pink goes hard. You would not buy that hat, Moog. Shut your hole. PhD, that was your sign to be a Dodgers fan.
At least you didn't say S-Pop.
Nope. I'm not. You guys just know that I am not allowed to cuss when T-Ball is around, and I can't get rid of them.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see here. What else is going on? I've been catching up on some of the wrestling. They just had the backlash in Puerto Rico with mi hombre, mi gente, mi raza. Take that off. Your head is gonna burn. What hat is that one, Brycey? That is the Dodgers.
Yes.
But what's the side patch? Come and show it off. Let's see it here. Right here. Here. Side patch is right here. Look at that. So T-Ball wants to show you this has the 2020 side patch right here. There's a nice clean white LA Dodgers with the navy LA. And T-Ball's going to swing it around. It's got that red UV, right?
Yeah.
White sweatband. How's the fit? Does it fit like a true size 8?
Yeah.
It's big, huh?
Yeah, it is.
So you should tell them to go buy it, right? If they wear a size 8.
Yeah,
Okay, put it back.
If you want to buy it, you can buy it. I don't even know how much it costs. Probably $7.99, whatever.
No, not $7.99. More like 45, 40 bucks. Major, show us a Celtics hat. Well, I'm not selling a Celtics hat right now, Moke. These are actually just some hats that I picked up for selling. If you remember, I don't live in the city of Boston, so I don't get a lot of Celtic hats. I did pick up. I do find Yankees hats. I occasionally find a Red Sox hats. If only hats were the cheap. Hats are what they are, but despite what people think, I really don't sell them. Only very few, as you guys know, are like the clink rooms where I'll sell them for about 150 bucks. The clink room hats are about the only ones that I really sell a little bit priced up there because that's what they're worth. That's what the market calls. I'm a businessman, and that's what they're asked for. These hats that I'm showing you, I typically sell these hats for about 42 to 45 bucks on the eBay platforms because you got to put it in the shipping, and then you got the fee cost. If I did a private sale, it'd probably be just $35 out the door with it being shipped. So that's actually not too bad. You save a little bit of money. I make a little bit of money. So it's kind of how it is. So anyways.
I did not know you. Wait.
What?
Do you actually have 1,000 subscribers? That's my first question.
Yes, I have. Oh, by the way, we driving back from eating here, and Mr. T-Ball, what were you saying that Mr. Beast has like 100 million subscribers?
Yeah.
He tells me Mr. Beast has 100 million subscribers, and I'm like, oh, that's nothing.
That's because he does.
That's nothing. I got 1,000 subscribers.
I still love you, Dad, but I didn't know that you had that much.
I have 1,700 subscribers. So thank you guys so much. If you guys are new to the channel, please make sure you hit that subscribe. What's the Supreme hats? That one we need to see. Supreme hats. I don't buy Supreme hats. I have never. Let's be honest. I have I have never seen, like, at least in a lid store. Moke, where are Supreme hats sold? Because I have never seen a Supreme hat, a Gucci hat. I've seen some Gucci hats. There's actually some cool looking Gucci hats out there with like snakes and stuff on their hats. They're you know, on the front paneling there, and they got some nice looking hats. But I have never seen a Supreme hat or even a Gucci hat. I obviously I've seen Calvin Klein hats. I've seen. I want to get maybe a Coach hat just for fun. We know that the professor, he likes his fedora hats. I have a couple fedoras, but I don't wear them or anything. Here, I'm going to throw on my uncle's military hat. This is my uncle's military hat where it says the USS Triple E LH7. So this is my uncle's hat. He gave me this when he retired from the Navy. So I'll wear this for a little bit in honor of him, with it being Memorial Day. I was thinking about going to Sacramento to go catch the Sacramento River Cats, and I believe it was the Oklahoma City Dodgers. But then I remember it's Memorial Day. Pricey, stop. No Santa hat. No Santa hat. By the way, you guys, don't forget, we got my Seattle Krakens hat, my S. They're such a cool team that they actually named the team after me. The Seattle Sergios / Krakens. That's why they got that S logo right there. That's for me specifically. So they're still in the playoffs, I believe, or actually they were ousted by Vegas. And right now, I think Florida is on the verge of beating Carolina. So my team is kind of not holding on very long. I'd be willing to trade. I don't trade hats. Trade what? I don't trade hats. I sell hats. I sell hats, Moke TV. Do I look like I'm trying? Okay, here, Moke. I'll trade you a hat if you can give what hat you looking to trade, and I want a Baltimore Orioles City Connect B hat. What hat you looking to trade here?
This hat or this hat?
Yeah. What hat you looking to trade? The loss to Dallas and West Ham. Oh, okay. So my hockey team, the Seattle Sergios lost to Dallas. Okay, Moke, what team are you talking about trading? I'll trade you a hat if you send me that Baltimore Orioles City Connect hat. I'll trade that hat. PAC, what's your thoughts on Tim Burrow? Who's Tim Burrow?
Tim Burrow?
Yeah, who's a T-Ball? Do you know who Tim Burrow is?
I'm just going to guess what he does. I think he just does like baseball stuff.
Yeah, my co-host T-Ball says he thinks Tim Burrows does some baseball stuff. Now, T-Ball, would you be surprised to know that maybe Tim Burrows maybe plays football?
Yeah.
He plays football. He throws around the football. Do you think he'll be any good?
Probably. If I will guess.
Okay.
I will guess a 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Tim Burrow, which we got a correction. Thanks, Mo, because honestly, I did not really know you were actually talking about somebody named Tim Burrow. You're talking about Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow. That's a hard question. He's still with the Bengals, right? Yeah, let's just be real. They had a good some dude named Dalton, Andy Dalton. Auto says autocorrect sucks. Didn't the Cincinnati Bengals have this guy named Andy Dalton who was pretty good for a couple of years? And for the most part, I can only see Joe Burrow maybe being good for a couple of years if he stays with Cincinnati. If he goes to another team and gets put in the right situation, I can see him being good for longer periods. But if he stays with Cincy, I can't see him being good for more than 5 years. I could be wrong because I don't know shit, but I just can't see him being that great. Let's be real. Let's see. He's right. No Mahomes. Yeah, he's with the Bengals. Yeah, I mean, who do the Bengals have for wide receivers? Do they have a tight end? Do they have a running back? Shit, do they have an offensive line? Is Marvin Lewis still their coach? I actually think he is. He could have got fired recently, but I think he is still their coach. I could be wrong. Who's their defensive line? Do they got some defense to stop the offense from the opponent's offense from scoring some points there? I don't know. I don't see none of this happening for the Cincinnati Bengals. And Joe Burrows, I mean, if he goes to a team like the 49ers, he goes to a team like freaking Miami, he goes to a team like, I'll go Vikings. Vikings could be a good team in the future. I could see him being good if he goes to a team like Arizona. Kyler Murray should have stuck with baseball. He is not that good at football. Let's see here. Mahomes. I like Mahomes, but let's be real. J38. Do you think Mahomes is really gonna be that good in about 5 years? I like him. I just have a problem with quarterbacks getting this high bit of money so quickly. But then again, what do I know? I don't even get super stickers. Cowboys, ooh, moke. I don't hate that, but I don't like that because I know Jerry Jones will spend that money. But I feel like Cowboys wouldn't be the right fit, probably the Raiders. And I'll tell you why not the Cowboys. Dak Prescott, I kind of thought was a decent quarterback. They had Elliott as their running back. They had a couple of wide receivers, even a tight end that were supposed to be really decent, and they still couldn't do nothing. So what is up with that? I just feel like personally they had the right pieces and they couldn't do it. And I feel like Joe Burrows just wouldn't be able to do it there. Raiders, I can see it. Tom Brady, if you guys hadn't heard, he's going to be a minority owner, which if you guys don't know is a owner that owns part of a team that has less than 51% interest in the team. I haven't heard the exact investment or the exact ownership threshold that Tom Brady is going to own in the Raiders. I don't know if it's going to be 20% or if it's actually going to be 50% of the Raiders. But I could see the Raiders changing the mindset over the next number of years with Tom Brady being at the helm or in the loop of the Raider Nation on like a winning atmosphere, winning collective of quarterbacks and knowledge. I could see him say, hey, this is what it takes to win. We need to do this. Let's see here. I really hate his brother. Are you talking about Joe Burrow or Jackson Mahomes? Yeah. Jackson Mahomes, I can't hate him. I mean, he's kind of doing what any other brother is doing. He's like, he knows he didn't have the talent as a Bryce Giovanni. I gotta kick you out
Why?
because you're being loud.
Okay.
Please, please sit down and watch our video for a little bit. Then you can act up. Jackson Mahomes, he's kind of doing, like I was mentioning, what any other brother would do. He's realizing he doesn't have the talent that his brother does. He's definitely not getting the contracts. He's not getting the notoriety. So what's he gonna try to do? Anything he can do to get attention, even stupid shit. The old saying is, negative publicity is good publicity. Now, what he did, let's make it clear. What he did was so stupid and idiotic, he should have never did that. But I don't blame him for his other BS. He wore like a shirt with like a Twitter slogan on it and everything like that. I don't blame him for the stuff that he's done. He's gotten a lot of notoriety based off of his name and who his brother has. And it has probably made him a decent amount of money. I've worked my ass off on YouTube, on my eBay, and I haven't gotten nothing. I am blackballed as hell in the hat community, and I got nothing. If I had a brother like Patrick Mahomes, dude, I would be number one in this hat community. Everybody would want to hear what I have to say because my brother is Patrick Mahomes. Obviously, my brother is not Patrick Mahomes. My brother is Luis Gonzalez. And no, we're not talking about Hall of Famer Luis Gonzalez. I think he's Hall of Famer or World Series champion Luis Gonzalez. We're talking about President Luis Gonzalez. There's a huge difference. He is Uncle Rico 2.0. Just hang it up, dude. Uncle Rico 2.0. I kind of get that, but I kind of don't. When Mahomes gets 7 rings, Brady will come out if retirement at 60. You really think, okay, I will not say Patrick Mahomes doesn't get 7 rings, but, oh, man, can you really see the Chiefs winning 7 Super Bowls? See, that's the one thing I love about football is that when somebody wins 7 Super Bowls, i.e., if it was Patrick Mahomes or anybody else, they're a legit Hall of Famer. Not that he wouldn't be already, but they're like legit number one. Because in football, you don't win 7 championships by accident. If you're LeBron James, you can win, 3 or 4 championships by accident. Oh, yeah. You just call on your freaking superstar players and build up a superstar team for the year. You can't do that in football. You have a budget, spending limits, restrictions. You cannot buy your freaking team. So if Patrick Mahomes does that, he's going to be the best quarterback in NFL history, hands down. I've said that right here on the Sergio G, PhD, Baseball Beers, and High Octane show tonight. Let's see. Anything's better than the Bills winning anything. Come on, Moke. I feel a little sorry, man. I remember Bills being a very popular team back when Jim Kelly was there. They lost like 3 or 4 Super Bowls in a row. If I remember right, they were the freaking Atlanta Braves. They were never winning. Man, I wanted to see the freaking Bills win at least 1 Super Bowl. Come on. The Bills and Jared Allen, man, they are going to be something special to be watching in the next couple years. And Moke, you better be ready for it because the Bills will be winning a Super Bowl in the next couple of years. They will win a Super Bowl before the Dallas Cowboys. If you believe that, super sticker me, baby. Anyways. All right, let's see. Allen is not that dude. Jay, I think I have to disagree with you, man. Like, if he's not that dude, then who is going to be that dude? Because I think Jared Allen's actually a very decent quarterback. He is really good. Like, I always told you, Derek Carr was a good quarterback. His team just sucked. Yes, I'm talking about the Raiders. His team just sucked. That's why they never won. And the one year he did win or they were winning, he got hurt. So they couldn't continue on. It's just like a lot of people say, Bryce Harper is not that good of a baseball player. He's got an ego beyond tomorrow, but Bryce Harper is really that freaking good if you deep dive into the numbers. Oh, great. Why are we looking at LeBron James on the ad here? I do not want to take off LeBron James. I do not want to see that taco eating guy. Why was that on? Was that a commercial?
Yes.
Oh my God. Somehow we got a LeBron James taco commercial. And he flopped in it too because the taco sauce fell out of the taco. All right. In fact, I'll ask this. PhD, did you have any thoughts on the Eagles YouTuber ED? Really? He got Tim Burrow. Is that the dude? I made a joke. I'm joking. I don't care about EDP 445. Like, seriously. If anybody doesn't know who he is, I should say, he's still alive, obviously. He was a big Eagles fan, and he's a pedo. He's a pedo. Let's just be frank. He got he got 1080p'd meeting up with the 14-year-old girl or somebody that he thought was underage, and it was all publicized on YouTube, and it ruined his career. I have nothing for him. He's a joke. I didn't mind what he said. That was okay. But I after that, what he did, I got nothing. I got nothing, Moke. Let's see here. Lee Suck. So, all right. So T-Ball already showed that hat. We're not going to show the next two hats here for a minute. I want to see if anybody's got any differential advice. By the way, I did hear from Johnny G. He did come up for air, but then he went back down for seconds. So when you come up for air, Johnny G, and you see this replay, hope you had a good night at work. Hope you didn't work too hard. Hope you had some fun. Excuse me, Rob S. He did not get the updated password from his mom in the basement, so he is a Wi-Fi deficiency right now. Hatter says that he has to eat dinner first because Hatter doesn't miss a meal, which is understandable. And then who else? Wrestle Machine. I don't really know what's up with him. I heard from Manny, by the way, guys. Manny Luna. A little update on Manny Luna. There's not really any update. He just said, great video. I asked him where he's been. I told him the guys are asking about him, and nothing. I have some great advice. He's at the all-you-can-eat Golden Corral. No shit. Let's see. Shane O'Mac is wondering if anybody would sponsor his Baltimore Orioles City Connect hat funding. He's looking for help on that. If you guys want to help him get his Baltimore Orioles City Connect hat, it's a good hat. I'll eventually pick it up for myself. Also want to get the Texas Rangers at Cincinnati Reds. So if anybody's looking to help Shane O'Mac, he's always looking for help, which is okay. Golden Corral is great, man. Don't diss. Actually, I've never ate at a Golden Corral, so I wouldn't know. I feel like that's below my standards. I feel like I'm a little more up here to be eating at a Golden Corral. No, I don't know what a Golden Corral really is. I can't remember if we even have one in our local area, so I don't think I've ever eaten there. So I don't really know what it is. If it's like a Sizzler, I've eaten at Sizzler. I've always enjoyed Sizzler. So yes, let's see here. Luke Nadel. I haven't seen Luke Nadel. We did see Ezekiel Elliott make it. Mark Simpson hasn't shown up tonight. Dan D9. I'm not sure what's going on with Dan D9, but Dan, if you see this, we say hello to you. Salute. T-Ball, can you give me another high octane IPA beer, please? You got me, homie?
I know what you were trying to say.
You hear T-Ball. He says, I got you, homie. He's so cute. No. This one.
Oh.
That one. The Greek. Yeah. That's it with the 3-pack left. You see it? No. There's 3 more on the side door. On the side. Here, take the can and look. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey man, Cracker Barrel is garbage tier here in Ohio. Everyone always asks, where's Team Mom? But now how's Team Mom?
Team Mom
Moke, I'll be honest. I will say, just bring me one.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't do it.
here, take those back. Thank you. Moke TV, Moke. I just want to be honest with you. I don't talk about my personal life no more in that sense. But I will say, Team Mom is doing good. She's upstairs. But I have made a conscious decision to not talk too much about my personal life anymore. I always felt like, yeah, everything I said was truthful. I'm always honest. I always felt like I was too honest. Nobody really ever said anything to me because why would they? But I just felt like it'd be better if I didn't talk about my personal life as much as I used to. So I just like coming on here to talk about sports, talk about hats, talk about anything else that might pop up that you guys might bring up if you were at a bar. Everyone, okay. So, anyways, the other hat that came up recently, you guys, and I'm sure you guys have been seeing it make the rounds. The Father's Day hats came out. Let's see here. Father's Day. Let's see. We just had Mother's Day. Did it? That is funny, right? Did we miss the Mother's Day hats? Or is it Mother's Day in May? Because Father's Day is June, and I don't really remember seeing Mother's Day hats, but I've seen a bunch of Father's Day hats. Understand 100%. Thank you, Moke. We need to see PHC rocking a Fresh Prince hat. If you send it to me, I will wear it because I have never seen a Fresh Prince hat. Well, I've seen something maybe that would work, but yeah. Anyway, I've seen the Father's Day hat. I will say I actually like the Father's Day hat. I'll probably pick one up. I usually do pick up the Father's Day hat. I'm guessing the Mother's Day hats are virtually the same. My only problem, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let me get it clear. I do not. What are you doing to my stuff I'm selling? What is that? What bag was that? What bag? What's in there?
I wanted to grab.
Oh, you want here? Let me see.
I wanted to grab this because
There's no batteries in it. See, I am selling this little Fisher Price controller that works and Fisher Price camera that works. They just need fresh batteries. I actually just had sold one of these, so I had the opportunity to pick up another one. So I picked up. No, I already took the batteries out. It's for sale. Put it back up there.
Okay.
You can find that on my eBay store, guys. Yep. So, anyways, I have a problem with the side patch. I don't hate the side patch. It's not about like the visualization of the side patch. I just feel like it's like the white sweatband, guys. Like, come on, could we stop it? Hatter. Thank you. Save me.
Hatter, join
And
in the club.
Hatter,
Hello, Hatter.
have you Hatter? T-Ball says hi.
Hello.
Now, Hatter, you heard me kind of rambling about the Father's Day, I should say, because I haven't seen no Father's Day or Mother's Day. Are you kind of getting annoyed with the side patches? Like, I don't hate the side patch. It's nothing about the actual side patch. I'm just tired of side patches. What do you think about the Father's Day / Mother's Day, even though I haven't seen the Mother's Day?
I don't know how you wouldn't.
I didn't see the Mother's Day. Did you?
Yeah, I did. I've seen them out. I get out from under my rock.
I haven't seen it.
You could do like a Google search or newera.com or lids.com.
No, I mean, I can do the Google search, but I haven't done the New Era thing.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's like a crappy website and lids is too, but they're there if you check.
But I usually get the emails, and I don't recall getting it.
Or even on Instagram. There are plenty of
ways. Like I said, I don't know why I haven't seen it.
I mean, thanks for coming from under your rock to join us in society.
Wait, is it just this gray one? Is it just gray?
It's like a gray tan. I saw them in person. They're different in person than you see on
all the picture. I see is this gray one for 23, a Mother's Day on field. So you're telling me they're completely different from the Father's Day. No wonder I didn't catch it because it just looks like the previous years.
It is different than the Father's Day, which is kind of not what they usually do because they usually have it kind of like carbon copied. Just they will do the different colors.
But
But
you do remember that a couple years ago that the Mother's and Father's Day hats were gray ones.
yes, so because I'm thinking back that the 2017 and 2018, even basically from 2017 through 2019, those were the best of the Mother's and Father's Day hats.
Hatter, I got a real question here. I'm probably going to ignore your answer depending on what it is. Should I accept the offer of $15.99 for 89-piece soft foam building blocks, multiple sizes and colors that I'm selling for $23.99? Should I take $15.99? I think I paid $4 for it.
$4. So that if it was $4.99,
What do you think?
that'll be $5.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much 4 times what you paid for, so I'd say that's pretty good.
Well, I
minimum.
have fees and everything. My actual profit on something like that, D-ball, shush, please. My actual profit on that, something like that, would actually be about $7, $8.
Okay.
It's not terrible, but it's not great. Now, if you bought some of my size 8 hats, like I know you need, then I'd make at least $10, $15. Okay, continue on. Sorry.
So, I look, the Mother's Day hats were good this year. Now, the side patch was a nice variant where I'm looking at one of them on the New Era website. I'm looking at the Braves one. It's like the diamond. It's got like the pink and red flowers behind the team logo. So it feels a little redundant in a way with the logos, but it's a nice touch. With the Father's Day one, it's blue. It doesn't feel like it connects to the holiday exactly, but I don't know. The UV is more teal than like blue, so it's okay.
No, what you got in your head? Is that the Mariners City Connect?
Bingo.
That's what I thought it was, but then again, I do look at that one and I'm like, that's complete garbage. Explain to me and the audience why that is not complete garbage.
Because at least this one has good coloring to it. It's nothing too derivative of what they've done in the past. It's not like new colors like what the Padres did.
But do you feel any connection to Seattle if you were a Seattleian?
Now this one is like the Trident logo that said it's the updated Trident logo. It's basically not as curved in the upper end part.
But let me see if I understood the whole city concept. It was supposed to represent the city or something of the city that the team was coming from, i.e., waterfalls or the fog rolling in or the Miami community spice it up, or even the San Diego cha-cha-cha roaring. What does that celebrate here? I got nothing.
So it's basically kind of like a modern-ish look. It's not the greatest connect in the hat.
I mean, even the Cubs are a little bit better.
A little bit better? Cubs are one of the best ones. Trust me.
You're full of shit.
You're
clearly not a member watching my City Connect hats, have you?
No, because that list was garbage. You had no merit behind
that list. Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Did you see that video?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to shout into nothingness. It's okay.
It's for sale. Now, put it up. Sorry.
Now, I did like with the City Connect jersey, because they can do a little bit more there for the Mariners. It said "My oh my" on there, which was the call for Niehaus, their radio announcer. That was his like call of like when they win the game or it's a home run, my oh my. So it was a nice connection like that.
Isn't it weird though? And I don't know about you, but I've actually liked most of the City Connect jerseys more, and I'd pick them up if I wore jerseys more. But I think like the hats, they've freaking fallen drastically on like, I don't know. The Angels to me, and I know you did like a 90-minute explanation about why the Angels City Connect was the way it was, but it's pretty boring. I like the Cherry Blossom in Washington. They could have thrown a Hope Diamond on there as well, but I feel like they've been missing out on some opportunities to really connect with their cities.
Guess who did that recently?
Who?
Baltimore.
Are they a team?
The Baltimore.
Is that a WNBA team?
No, Baltimore.
Well, I thought that it's because they had to pay based on the lettering and they can't afford more than one letter.
That too. Yeah, no, they sucked.
I will say it's kind of a clean looking logo in a sense. It's nice, but it doesn't. How did you have any information on it? Like, why?
The Orioles one?
I haven't gotten that far because I haven't gotten the hat. And unless you guys want to support Shane and sponsoring his hat for the Baltimore Orioles, which if you guys want, you can. But I'm just saying, what was the information on going with that stupid logo? Let's be real, it's stupid.
Hold on.
It's nice, but it's stupid.
Stand by while I get into that. I'm gonna
find a different hat. My uncle will be proud. This is a nice hat, I will say, that my uncle gave me. I just have problems wearing this, so I never wear it outside because obviously I didn't serve in the Navy, and I wouldn't want nobody to think that I served in the Navy. My uncle served in the Navy. He retired from the Navy after like 30 years. So homage to my uncle and celebrate all the veterans for Memorial Day that is coming up. There we go. But I never wear this, but I keep it close by me.
Wasn't it just on your head?
Yeah. I keep it next to my Army hat, my U.S. Army hat as well. This is to represent my cousin who's in the U.S. Army as well. There you go, U.S. Navy. I have a cousin that's in the Army currently, and of course, you guys know that I was trying to get minor leagues to go to the Army as well, and then he backed out.
USA made.
This one's from chop.
This one's from Grandpa Natal. This one, he was a Navy fighter pilot in World War II.
Oh, that's cool. So, you have any pictures?
No. I'll find them. I don't know if they're all nearby exactly, but I'll find them. So,
by the way, Jay says that the Angels stole Jersey Mike's font. Is that true?
Well, this isn't the actual one. It was like a variation. This one is nice. This one's from Fan Treasures out in New Jersey.
Adder, are you cheating on the Blue Store again?
Has the Blue Store apologized for March 19th, 2019?
Yeah, they actually have. They came out with Liz HD.
They haven't.
They called you the cool kid, I thought.
No, they have not apologized. They have not listened to my demands.
Oh, don't they give you discounts whenever you go in and buy a hat now?
20%.
Oh, okay. By the way, if you haven't heard, they're having that Memorial Day sale. Are you planning on hitting up any Blue Stores over in your area?
A blue and yellow store, yes. For work, yes.
When was the last time you went to a Blue Store?
Actually, the other day.
Did you find anything?
Yes and no.
What does that mean?
I found stuff, but I didn't get anything. Here's a problem. I told a few other people about this.
Okay.
That I've been wanting to get some on-fields. I was looking at
There's about 5 I want. Yep.
I was looking for the powder blue Rangers.
Okay, yeah.
And a Royals. So, been looking at those ones.
Which one on the Royals? Did they switch their on-field?
No.
Okay.
Don't have one.
You just don't have one?
Yeah, I don't have all the teams. I'm starting to get into getting as many as I can now. But the problem is they're Haiti. Most of them are Haiti.
Who gives a shit?
They're bad quality.
Why? How?
They fit high on your head. They're shallow.
Do they really?
Yeah, it makes a difference. It's very big in the community.
Why am I like the only one who doesn't really notice or care?
I mean, it doesn't have to matter, but at least from my history, I have not had great luck with the Haiti hats. They fit shallow. It's very inconsistent.
How can you tell a hat fits shallow? The only hats I ever had issue with was low crown hats.
Well, they don't give the same tape measure to all the labor kids out in Vietnam or.
Hey! Those kids are 10 years old now. Okay, be nice to them.
Mm,
They had their
I'm not
birthday last week.
I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm saying it's New Era's fault. They don't give them the same tape measure.
Well, don't they measure in different measurements over there in Haiti?
Still, it's not the same units of measurement being used. Ah, fuck.
I will say I've been looking to get a new on-field of the Texas of the Rangers and the Twins, and who was the other one that had a new on-field? Who else was it? It was the Twins and the Rangers, and it was before the Twins though. I already forgot. Damn it.
Mm.
By the way, Jay agrees with you. He says Haiti is a sizzler.
Thank you.
What about Laos? How's Laos?
Laos is good. A lot of people were not with Laos, but they're good.
Is Bangladesh still running big?
Yeah, there's still sizing inconsistencies with Bangladesh. A lot of people would prefer China to Bangladesh. That I'm not as picky in, to be honest. It's more of Haiti, where it's like.
Now, where does USA stand up? And I do sincerely believe this, asking this, because I really don't see the difference, because I've had issues with USA, especially running tight, which is i.e. why I'm wearing a 7.5. Because I got tired of trying to guess. And also, some of the quality hasn't been as good on the USA. So, where do you stand on the USA? Do you have to get? You don't get all USA, right?
It'd be nice. I did find.
But don't you drive a Volvo?
What?
That's not USA made.
I drive a Kia.
But that's not USA made.
Maybe it was assembled in the USA, but it was a Korean company.
But
anyways,
you don't have issues with USA hats, do you? Or do you sometimes?
No. I mean, that's kind of like the rare card to pull now of because I did find 2 USA made hats at the Blue stores. One was a Royals, and I could tell right away from the sticker. It was one of the older sticker styles that it was a 3/4. It fit a little big. If it was a 5/8, for sure I would have gotten it, but it was a little big where I would have noticed it.
Now, reseller me says I do pay attention to that, but unfortunately on the resale, despite what people say, I can't buy that $40 hat and sell for $80 just because it's USA made. Because at the end of the day, it's all about price. But I do look for potential USA made hats, and I make sure, unlike the other hats, when I do the listing, I make sure it's clear that it's USA made hat so people know, because it does work for selling.
Oh yeah, no, I pay attention to those
which details. I don't understand, but that's just me.
Some people do, some people don't. So, and the other one was a navy, all navy and white.
Oh, timeout, Hatter. I got like ADHD sometimes. Where are you getting all your City Connects? Are you just ordering from a New Era or the Blue store? How are you getting them so quickly? Are you getting them at the stores? Where are you getting them? Because I haven't even gotten my new ones yet.
Macy's.
You're ordering, but why are you ordering them from Macy's? Are you getting that 20%? Are you getting a discount? Why are you ordering them from Macy's?
Because I had Star Rewards to use up and some, it was 25 or 30% coupon. So.
Okay. Macy's, is it cheaper? Is it so? Without your stars and stuff, is it at the same price as Blue Store, or is it the same?
It's the same retail, but there'd be the advantage of there's the advantage of the 20% off with having the Blue Store membership program. But then again,
are you getting 20% with the Blue Store?
It doesn't apply to everything online though, so that's the other.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking. Are you getting 20% with them?
I haven't tried because they don't know how to run a website. They don't know how to run
No,
a company.
their website's not that great since the takeover.
But no matter what, because of like, 'cause I have like the Macy's credit card,
Yeah.
I get free shipping.
What are you buying at Macy's? You need a credit card.
Hats.
Fair enough. Okay.
And I've gotten dress
to
shirts and suits
picking them up,
before,
and I'm
so
kind of
it's come in
jealous.
handy.
Huh?
I was using my Macy's card last fall when I was going to a wedding. I was getting a new suit.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Yeah, I'm jealous because you actually have the other couple new ones that have come out that I've been wanting to get, but I've been I haven't been as quick ordering hats lately. By the way, Russell Machine 28 says, "Ayo, AYYOO." Okay, I know. Okay. Anyways, Hatter, you were going to explain or try to at least give us a small history on the Baltimore Orioles B. What is up with that bullshit?
So this was to start a little earlier. It was sometime in like mid-March that there was a leak of the City Connect socks for the uniforms.
Socks?
It does sound strange, but in the past, those leaks were very relevant to the uniform that came out eventually. So they have been true so far. So looking at the socks for the Orioles, it had all those like different colors and like a puzzle kind of like pattern. That's to like represent the map of Baltimore, how it's like divided into different neighborhoods. Like Chicago has like 77 neighborhoods. They have the boroughs and the little parts in New York City.
Okay.
So somehow Baltimore is divided up into their small neighborhood. I don't know how many neighborhoods there are.
Similar to like the Puerto Rican pueblos, or how you say it, pueblos? Oh, shit. How do you say the little thingy, the little communities in Puerto Rico? Favelas.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
I think I said it a little bit wrong, but you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, was I talking?
Yes, go ahead.
By the way, everyone that is watching here, I have a little.
Are you gonna say
on my nose?
Wait, I thought you were gonna say subscribe to my channel, not about your bruise on your nose. Did you say about subscribe and give it a thumbs up?
By the way, subscribe and leave a like.
Thank you. And you got a bruise on your nose.
And make sure to notification bell.
Thank you. Anyways, continue on.
So that's like the only like thing that like connects to the city. I mean, I don't know the exact history of Baltimore, but there's a lot. I'm sure that there's more that they could have done than just another. They already have black.
How does that do with the
They already have black
bee? Sounds like the socks are kind of cool.
So, hold on.
The socks sound like they're kind of cool because they're kind of portraying the layout of the city and the different sections of the city, right?
So, reading straight from their like press release, the scripted B logo and worn as a sleeve patch and on the front of the cap takes from the Orioles road jersey logo. Bland. It's like they waited until the 11th hour. I'm like, oh, we need to do something. Hey, intern, go design a uniform. Go design, like, it's just bad. It is lazy.
So you're basically telling me they didn't even try.
No, they did not.
From what you're telling me, from what I'm listening, because that logo has nothing to do with the city of Baltimore. I mean, at least put it in the Baltimore flag colors and make it the flag.
Yep.
I'm not crazy about that idea because they already run that idea a lot, but there's got to be something else. They could at least done that much.
I mean, it's such.
Probably trying to use the flag in their City Connect style.
I mean, so far this year, the Braves are the clear best hat and jersey.
The Rays? What did the Rays do? I don't remember.
Braves.
Atlanta. What did they do?
Man, you really have been under a rock.
I haven't heard the Braves come out with their City Connect yet.
But I'm not gonna go upstairs because by the time you look it up, you'll find it.
You already got the hat.
Yeah, it's
Go get it.
It's upstairs. You're
Go
gonna find
get
it. You're gonna find it. All right, I'll go grab it.
But you got the hat. That's what I show on this channel. Shit you don't see on other channels. No way. Is it just that? That's stupid. You guys are gonna be in a world of hurt when the Hatter gets back because I'm looking at it. It looks like the City Connect hat for the Braves.
Hey, guess what, Dad?
Man, this is terrible.
Hey, guess what, Dad?
What?
I asked my mom to go watch your video that you're making.
No.
And he said yes.
Oh no.
He said yes.
Let's see here. Let's see here. From what I can tell, I'm trying to look up maybe what's the inspiration. See, colors, sleeves inspired by 72-75 Braves uniform. Work by Aaron when he hit 715. Hank Aaron's motto: keep swinging with his number 44 on the jock tag. This is talking about the jersey, by the way. The A, the city of Atlanta, used by the Braves previously for the A marketing campaign. They're not talking about the hat itself. Hatter, I just saw it, and now I remember why I didn't remember nothing about it. So I'll let you show it, and I'm going to let you talk about it because I want to know what happened. Yeah.
This is good.
That's terrible. That's fucking garbage. Hatter, if I was more organized and I could find hats as quickly as you, I'd pull that hat out right now that I got about 4 years ago.
It's different than what they've had before.
I got that hat 4 years ago. Exact same style.
It's similar, but it's not the same.
Oh my God! What is the difference? Please tell me.
If you're patient, Sonny.
No, I'm not patient. I learned that from I can't remember. By the way, I'm older than you, so you can't call me Sonny. Luke, I am your father.
But I'm a boomer at heart. I'm an old soul, so.
That's true.
How old is Hatter?
Hatter is 28.
Correct.
I am 42.
So.
Hatter's almost as old as your brother.
So, a flip of coin. Who is older?
I am.
Hatter. What do you pick, heads or tails?
Heads or tails to see who's older, me or you?
Tails.
Tails.
Okay.
It's heads. I win for once.
Sorry, Hatter.
Okay.
Go for it, Hatter. Go for it, Jeffrey.
Oh, I'm trying to.
That was a stupid flip, by the way. I didn't get that flip.
And I know what I'm looking for, but I just can't find the exact picture of it.
Honestly, Hatter, I've seen that hat, and I can tell you why I forgot about it because it didn't stick in my mind. That Texas Ranger one, I actually saw them wearing it in the game, and I've seen that a number of times, and I actually like that hat. So yeah, that one I actually like. I don't know what the significance about it is, but I'll figure it out. But when it came out, compared to the Mariners, the Reds, the Braves, that one was a good one. Baltimore even sucked ass, of course. I think that's been the better one.
So this is the new City Connect one.
Yeah.
This is kind of like what it's based off of.
Okay.
It's similar, but it's not the same.
So yeah, I get yeah.
So that's why. Now, the other cool thing is it has a green bottom.
Yep.
That's really cool. And then it has stitching. Keep swinging.
Yep.
Number 44. Hank
I like that.
And then the
that
sweatband
was after me, right?
Look at the sweatband. You know, they listen to your channel. They're like, we need other colors than black.
I do like
that one guy that was smart enough to.
I like that detail. I really like that detail. You know that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is fantastic.
Don't care about the hat, but I love that detailing. You know the Blue Store lids would charge like $14.99 for that stitching.
Yeah. And like this is the first time that they've done anything like this.
Yes. Good point. Good
Which-
point.
It's a nice detail.
Now, how are you? So you just ordering them all from Macy's when they roll out, or what?
I don't have all of them. I did.
Which one you missing?
Arizona, San Francisco. I don't know. I don't really want a Dodgers one because they don't
Dodgers
want
one
a
sucks ass.
Connect app. I mean, yes, it was the worst one, but which one was the worst? Because they have so many iterations. I am missing the Royals and Rockies. I did get them, but the ones that I got were small, so I had to return them.
Don't you know to order your size? 7 and 5/8?
Yeah, but I ordered the low profile 7.5s because this is a 7.5 low profile, and this fits well.
Why are you
So
getting a low profile? Just because of the way it fits on your head?
Because it's pre-curved.
And you couldn't get them again?
I just returned them on Thursday, so I haven't ordered them any new ones yet. So
so that means that Professor Returns is still living strong.
Well, when they don't fit, but
you look weird without your glasses. Are you ever going to go to contacts?
No.
Why? I did.
I am even uglier without glasses.
Shut up. You get used to them.
Let's not go down any further down the rabbit hole, you know.
Shut up. When I got rid of my glasses, it was the best thing I ever did. But my glasses were way different than yours.
I have not gotten the Reds one yet.
Yeah, that one just came out, so yeah, I can get that.
The other team, the last team, will be the Pirates in June for this year for City Connect.
Oh, for this year, okay. I was gonna say with this. How long is this City Connect thing going on? They're releasing 5 a year?
About 6. There's still.
What do we got? Like 4 or 5 more years of this BS?
There's still 10 more teams, so probably 2 more years.
Oh, there's only 10 more?
Yeah. So.
Okay. Because I know we need the Red Sox and Yankees. I'm surprised they haven't came out. Cardinals haven't came out, of course. Brewers.
Red Sox.
Oh, fuck. You're right. That was like one of the first ones. Oh, my God.
That was the first, because so many people were like, why are the Red Sox wearing UCL Bruins hats?
I said that, you ass.
Everyone did. Oh,
I said it first on my channel here. No, you're right.
Okay.
Hey, we're doing a podcast. I cuss. This is not a show for kids. Thank you, T-Ball.
No.
So we still have Cleveland, Detroit, Minnesota, both New Yorks, Oakland, Philadelphia, St. Louis, like you said.
Now,
Tampa and
I
Toronto.
will say, don't you think Oakland would be kind of funny? Because when are they due to come out with theirs? In 2024 or 25?
Well, are they going to be in Oakland or in Las Vegas? We have to wait.
Well, Vegas is scheduled, supposedly, if it gets voted, 2027. So what are they going to do? They're going to do a Las Vegas theme? Or are they going to do like tents because of all the poorness going on in Oakland? They should just put a tent with an A on their hat.
Yeah. They probably might do like a connection like back to like Philly or Kansas City for like history purposes. Because
no, I don't think they're that smart. I really don't think they're that smart to go Kansas City or Philadelphia. Do you think they'll go Detroit? I think that'd be cool.
Wait. Well, because I'm thinking with the Athletics, I don't think the Athletics in Detroit.
Hey, Dad, can you give me some? Hey, Dad.
No, they never did, but why not just throw it on there, something Detroit related, to throw people off?
Hey, Dad.
You're just, you're not taking this seriously. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Give me some popcorn.
I'm in the middle of a podcast, please. Go ask mommy, please.
I could entertain you.
Go ask mommy, please. No, I just threw that in because it was just Kansas City, Philadelphia. Is that it? There wasn't another team before Oakland. Let me see. I think that was it, right?
Hold on, I'm looking into it too. I'll be faster.
Well, that's good. I don't know how to look at Wikipedia.
No, they were first in Philadelphia Athletics from 1901 to 1954, Kansas City Athletics from 55 to 67, and then 68 until 27, 26, Oakland.
And then, bro, I hate. They're probably gonna do something with the white elephant. Huh? I bet you something with the white elephant.
Stomper.
Yeah, but the white elephant was the Kansas City days.
Hey, Dad, guess what?
What?
My mom said you have to do it.
Well, I'm in a podcast, so I can't
Come
do
on!
Guess what? Chicken butt.
I can entertain the people.
No, go away.
I thought he was going to go that route. Well, aren't you the athletics fan? Aren't you the one to tell us what the City Connect should be? I don't want to speak on behalf
Well,
of
I already
it.
told you if the
Athletic
A's did the True City Connects, they would put a tent on their hat.
Okay, so
Or the no. Let me make it clear. I'm saying it here first. A true A's City Connect hat would have a cardboard sign style on their hat that says, "We will work for a stadium."
okay.
That would explain the whole Oakland A's City Connect, connecting to every resident of Oakland that wanted the A's to stay there. We will work for a new stadium, and the A's / Oakland just let them leave to Las Vegas when the new girlfriend came in and said, "Hey, A's, we got a new stadium, we got some land, we got some tax dollars. Come on over." And the A's were like, "What color panties are you wearing? We're coming over right now." And the city of Oakland says, "Well, we have on our grandma panties." And the A's jumped in the car and drove the fuck off. I thought that was funny. God damn it. I guess I failed.
Yeah.
I thought that was a little funny. I would ask anybody in the comment section if they thought that was funny, but I don't know if anybody's in the comment section. You can let me know if you're in the comment section if you want a super chat hat or $1, which goes to me, or you can sticker money sticker hat, which goes to me, or you can jump in on here and tell us we're both crazy about something. I don't know. Hatter, what is up with all your shirts hanging up from the top rack over there? Like, don't you have a room to those in?
It's laundry. It's drying. It's
what? Wait, don't you have a dryer?
Yeah, but I like to air dry sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does that save you any real money?
Well, it's what we've been doing for the last decade or so, probably 2 decades at home.
Yeah, how much is your water bill?
I don't know. It's just what we do.
Don't they drip on the couch and stuff and whatever's underneath it?
No, they don't. Because they go through the spin. They're damp, but they're not dripping wet.
Why do you have a dryer? You don't use it.
Why are you asking all these questions?
I'm just curious. Like, I can get that if you lived in Arizona where it's freaking constantly hot, but you don't. You snow over there.
It's also in the summertime. We also get the sun.
Yeah, what's it like? Your average degree is like 40?
No, well, today it was like a high of like 70, I think.
Well, I will say you were warmer than us because it's cold as hell at 65 over here.
Oh my god, it's so cold. You have to
Freezing,
bundle up. Get out the mittens.
Dude, I needed some blankets, dude. It was freaking cold over here.
I'm looking at it to see if anyone cares, but I don't see anyone. At least not in this vicinity.
What are you doing over there anyways? You don't have your TV on. I don't see you looking anything up. What are you doing?
Well, I wanted to first get on here before turning the TV on. So,
Are you working tomorrow?
yep,
How's that? By the way, how's that going? Have you been selling your tits?
yes, not
We
today,
get a
but
we
yes.
get a tits update.
I got my titties. Monday, I think I got some. So,
Do you get a bonus with your tits?
nope.
But what's the point of selling them if you don't get a bonus? I don't
Well,
see a reason to sell tits.
correct. Trying to get to my there. Well,
Why don't you go back to the women's softball? At least it's something entertaining.
I'm going back. I don't really make like a bracket for that stuff. I should, but I don't.
Well, I just thought you were big into women's softball.
No. I mean,
Okay.
I'll watch it for sure, but
I think
mean,
it's
I'm not
more
going to be like.
entertaining than the WNBA.
I mean, like, it's not like I watch it like during like the regular season. It's not until like it gets to the tournament, the postseason. It's like, oh yeah, let's watch it. Let's go.
What do you think about the Angels calling up their number 5 prospect that was drafted like 2 years ago? By the way, IO19 says, wait, what are we selling? IO19, we are selling.
Man, get on here. Get on here.
We are selling Dodger hat size 8 with the red UV. We got a Houston Astros khaki here, side patch of Astrodomes with a yellow UV. We are also selling a Dodgers pink with a 1981, the best year ever, with a pink UV. $40 shipped unless it's international. And then I don't know what to tell you other than order off of eBay. And I will have those sent out to you by Tuesday afternoon since we got a Memorial Day. By the way, IO19, I know that you've been losing weight, so you're way too good for us because you're way too good looking.
He is.
But us ugly people still have to come on here because we have no dates on a Friday night.
True.
I haven't had a date on a Friday night in who knows how long. Oh, by the way, Island 19 says something about tits. Hatter, you're selling the tits, so you better tell them how you're selling your tits.
So it's my dad asked about it when I come home from work. He's like, "Oh, did you get your titties today?" So he's in on it. So
see, that's why your dad's better than you already. He already knows.
Not just because of that, because of like everything else. He actually stopped by work today.
Oh, why?
Well, he was at Walgreens getting a few things near the Best Buy, and we had closed already. It was like we closed at 8, and it was like 8:15 ish, and like I was outside with 2 other coworkers, and he was like driving by, and the one person they're like, "What's this idiot? What's this idiot doing?"
By the way, IO19 says he's lost over 100 pounds but has 0 dates. Well, IO19, that means that all that's saying is you haven't left the fucking house. Leave the damn house. Okay, go for it, Hatter. So he's asking, why are all these idiots standing outside?
And well, one of the my coworkers, she was asking, "What's this idiot doing?" Because he's like driving in and out of parking spots, and he parks it like towards us. And I'm like, and I recognize his car because he's like one of the only people that has a Ford Flex. And it's like a certain blue, and like and like your family, like who's like the family cars. So I go over, and I'm like, "Sorry, sir, we're closed." And he's like, "Damn it, I needed a phone cable." I'm like, "Sir, you don't need a phone cable. You need an 85-inch TV at home. Trust me."
Did you sell him a tit?
So I'm like, "Dad, coworkers, Papa Nadal." So
you didn't sell him a titty.
So maybe if Matt joins us on screen here, maybe I'll explain what titties are.
Okay, I'm not understanding this comment unless he's talking about prostitutes, which I don't condone unless that's your thing. But if you want to save some money, you can always super chat me or Hatter. Leaving my house costs $400 a day now. Ha, I'm good at home. Well, I mean, super chats Hatter cost what? $10?
Well, they could be as low as
No, $10.
$5.
That's $10. $10 is a good low amount. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You don't have to super chat Hatter.
Hold on. I'm gonna swap hats here for.
I own 19. I didn't get that joke.
I wanted to match.
With money. What is that, dude?
This is University of
Florida? No. That's like an old school type hat.
Oh yeah. Green UV. This one Clay sent to me for my birthday.
Wait, Clay sent you something for your birthday? Holy shit, you never sent me nothing for my birthday.
When is your birthday? In August?
March, numbnuts.
Fuck.
I remember your birthday is May 4th.
Well, it's easy to remember that because it's a big holiday.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember shit, and you know that.
What's your name again?
Exactly. It's Sergio G, PhD, professional hat collector, or I also go by. I know I can't even get that fucking hat because some dude in fucking Australia or the Netherlands doesn't send me that damn hat. There's some dude in Australia who said he was going to send me that damn hat and never did, and I want that damn hat.
Dang, that sucks.
You know, also, I am also known as the treasure hunter, where I find cool and old stuff, and I find it, and I get it back to people that can revitalize the product and use the product again. I am a treasure hunter. Which, if you go on my YouTube store, you can find a lot of great items. Let's see. By the way, IL19 said, haha, didn't send them that one either. You probably sent somebody else that hat, and they sent it to him. Where are my Australian baseball hats? Damn it. It's okay. I will say, Hatter, I have a connection in Tokyo, Japan, and she's not coming through either. And she's my damn cousin. Erica, that's you. You haven't looked for me. I know it. And then, of course, my other niece, Blanca, hasn't got me no hats from Japan either. I am looking for a Tokyo Giant hat.
Other rugby one, the Brisbane Broncos.
What the fuck? Where's my damn Sharks hat? How are you? Is it red? Is it red? Hatter, is it red?
Like maroonish.
No, but is it clay?
Yes.
Oh.
I thought we had a connection, Clay.
Oh,
love you, man.
Oh. He was my hat pimp for a while.
Is that one a fitted or is that a snap?
A good snapback.
You know I would wear it because I freaking wear it. Let's see here. Australian baseball hats are all snapbacks now. Have been since COVID. I don't really give a shit. I wear snapbacks, you asshole. Hey,
Washington.
Washington. This guy in freaking New Zealand says I don't wear snapbacks.
Kiwi.
So because of that, I grabbed this nice Mitchell and Ness Golden State Warriors snapback. By the way, IL19, I still love you, dude. I'm just fucking with you, man.
So before we go any further, let me explain from before we got derailed the titties thing.
Yeah.
So at work, so with Best Buy, we have a membership program, and like every other like kind of retail store has a membership kind of program. Costco is like a club, like Sam's Club. Amazon has Prime membership. So with Best Buy, our membership is called Total Tech Support. So So when you get one, like, oh, I got a Total Tech, I got a
Keep
TTS.
explaining. I got to do the number one bathroom break.
So it's a
Right.
Total Tech support. But when that's TTS, that's just a singular. When it's plural,
Hello.
now we have the real star of the show. School over with? Are you still in school or almost done for the year?
No, not really. I have like 4 days off. So yeah.
That's good. So when does summer break start?
Yeah. I really want that too.
Uh-huh. I miss summer break.
Are you co-hosting with Hatter?
Yeah.
You can't even see your head. Get out of here. You can't even see your head.
I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, he shrunk.
By the way, IO19, I will say you did say you would help me get some Australian hats. Hatter, do you remember that? Because that was around like episode, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 or 3. It was way in the beginning.
That was
Content gold. Where
pre-COVID. Guys, hop
but
on
do you
too.
remember that? He did say he would help me get some Australian baseball hats, right?
I don't exactly remember. It sounds like a nice gesture that he would do because he's awesome. But
Because remember, I sent him a package of hats.
sounds about right. I don't have the transaction.
Now I know he paid for some of them, but I thought I threw in like 1 or 2 extra, but I can't remember. I don't know. I'm willing to pay for them, so I'm not asking for free shit unless you want to super chat me or Hatter for only $9.99. I'm kidding. It looked like Hatter was a shrink with this patient. I miss summer. So Hatter, how was your session with the T-ball hitter?
Well, I was getting to like the punchline of the joke of why I call them titties, and all of a sudden he sits down. I'm like, oh, never mind. Hey, how's it going? How's school? When does summer break start? You're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, good talk.
Summer break starts next week. He can't wait. He hates school because of his disability. Yeah, it is a constant fight.
Oh wait, it's actually so deep.
I'm starting to hate summer. It's when the kids aren't in school. We had so many little shits in the school today. They were running around, hopping in the cart like it was
T-ball, can I have another one,
a
please?
stroller.
Oh,
They connect to the Bluetooth speakers to play like X-rated content on there and other shit. And they're like, "Oh, great music."
Sure.
And then when we kick them out, it's like, "Oh, what did I do?" I remember one time I stared some kids down because I saw them.
You stared some kids down?
Yeah, they were high
I can't
schoolers.
see that going that well for you.
Well, I'm like, guys, you have to go because they're playing porn basically on the speakers or sound bars.
Now, what I don't
and as I'm escorting them out, they have their phones out and they're like, oh, it's because of the color of our skin. You're kicking us out because of race. These kids were as white as me. Like, no, stop.
How I don't understand how are they able to connect to the Bluetooth stuff so easily? You would think that would like stuff would be like password protected or something like to prevent that kind of stuff.
Some of them just are not, which sucks.
So that tells me I should not be invested in tits.
So, well, you should because you get protection. With
Doesn't sound like.
So a single Total Tech is TTS, but plural is titties. So that's where it comes from.
Well, I mean, I always have trouble because I always find a good tit and I always want to stay on one tit. Sometimes I go to both titties, but I usually like the right tit.
So, well,
I'm more of a right kind of guy
too. So I have had female coworkers laugh at the joke, so I've been signed off on for okay. So I've not had HR on
Adder,
me.
you don't know what the difference between a right tit and a left tit is yet. You're not married.
Okay.
Off to aisle 19, you like fuckers. Aisle 19 says he's going to aisle 19. Aisle
You
19,
guys get on
go
here.
down aisle 19. Can you pick me up a can of gummy bears? Hatter, now, okay, how's the job hunting going this week? Anything new or anything up to report or what? Nothing changed?
Nothing exactly. I did find. Let me read the title for it. It is executive assistant and executive assistant, community and government affairs, for the Chicago Cubs. So I'm going to be applying for that.
Tell me. Okay, continue.
Well, actually, they have two job openings for the Cubs. They have that executive assistant director position open, and then they also have the manager position open because they got walloped yesterday and
No,
today.
they don't have the manager positioning open. You cannot
do.
apply on that with ziprecruiter.com.
I'm sure there's a way. I'll find it.
By the way, I'll J38 who didn't send me a super chat or anything. As long as the nipples don't point north and south, like, is that really a bad thing? I'm just saying. I'm just asking. And then IO19 who didn't also send me a super chat. He says we'll have problems if there's a middle titty. Will we really? Like, I think I can manage that. Could you, Hatter?
Yeah.
I would try. No
The old college try.
No titty left behind. Hatter, no, like, are you really applying for the Chicago Cubs job?
Yeah, I just got to put a cover letter together. Yeah.
Now, let's be real. Do you have a chance of actually trying to get it or not really?
I don't care. There's no fee to apply, so I'm not losing out.
Okay, I give you. So you're really applying. You're applying right here on the PHC, Sergio G PHC, where you don't have to super chat Hatter at all. Of course, it goes to me, but that's okay. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Even if
Hatter
you have to go, even have to take the Skokie Swifts to the red line, to Addison, to Wrigley Field, knock on someone's door and say, hey, even though I have 135 Cubs hats, it doesn't make me the most ideal candidate. It's because of my qualities of wanting to help the community, being dedicated for detail orientation that you're looking for.
Hatter, you just brought up an interesting point. I need to write that shit down. Did you just really say you have 135 Cubs hat?
34, 35. Yeah.
This is my dumbfounded face because I don't think I have that many Giants hats. I think we'll have to do a couple of videos to find out.
Well, I did see your Giants videos. I've seen the notifications for them. I have not.
You haven't watched them.
I have not watched them all the way through. Rob S. did let me know about it, and
I'm releasing a video every Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for you on Clockwork. I am doing the work. I'm putting in the work. For what? I am blackballed on the hat community, and you're not even watching the video, and it's not even that long.
Sorry.
I mean, I only say that because I remember somebody a long time ago that says, well, if you put in the work, you'll get the recognition or the views. Fuck you. I can't remember who you were, but I just remember you were an idiot.
I agree.
I don't think I have 135 Giants hats. I will do Hatter. Here's what I'm going to do. Hatter, just because I think I'm going to do a Cubs hat list. I don't even know if I can make a video. I should be able to make one, maybe two videos for you. and I'm also going to do a Dodgers video. Okay, I wrote that down because I need to work on a few videos still. So that's a good idea. I'm going to do my Cub videos. See how many Cubs hats I have. Okay.
I think the next team I have the most of is Blackhawks, which is I'm looking at my count here. It's about 32. It looks like.
Well, have you ever done a Blackhawks video? That'd be kind of interesting.
No, I should.
Because I can't. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of different Blackhawk hats, but how often do they variate the logo, or how often do you buy hats that variate the logo?
Well, I mean, sometimes you get.
Does hockey have like baseball has Memorial Day and Labor Day and 4th of July and Mother's Day? Does hockey have dates like that, like Boxing Day in Canada?
Veterans Day and St. Patrick's Day are the two big ones that they have.
Is it?
Does it? What?
That's it? Just those like 2 days?
They will sometimes do purple jerseys and hats for Fight Cancer Night. I don't know when that is.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, and
so it's not like a holiday.
Oh, Hatter, you probably don't want to get into this, and I don't blame you. What do you think about the some of the teams not wanting to participate in the Pride nights?
It is kind of. I mean, they should. Because it's not. I don't know who said it. It might be the perception of it, but the idea is that there. Oh, I think it was one of the. I don't know if it was one of the Sharks. I think it was one of the Sharks goalies this past season that didn't wear it because of religious reasons. So I think it was a Sharks GM that said, "We're wearing these not to force an ideal on individuals. It's to say that you are welcome in the community, or you're welcome here. That there shouldn't be this kind of iron curtain, or that there should not be a disconnection just because of something about you." So it's not meant to force the ideal on you. You can still have. I mean, the guy got his 50 minutes of fame his 50 minutes of fame on Fox News because he's a hero because he stood up, because he didn't want to wear the Pride apparel.
Adder, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, because I'm not really trying to bust you up for anything. But do you feel like this is a religious issue, or just a non-issue in the sense like, is this really this? I don't really see this, and coming from my background, I don't really see this as a religious issue per se. I mean, I know what the Bible says, or I should say I've heard what the Bible says, but at the same time, I don't feel like this is necessarily a religious issue. This is more of a inclusive issue where we want to include everybody as humans issue.
Right. It is. It can be. People can make it.
Real quick, last follow up. Do you think this is more because of where they're from, i.e., like Russia, overseas, Russia or Australia, or overseas, basically?
That is a
part in the fact.
That's a different branch. I was going to get into that part because I don't know the exact history of the legal protection for the USA. It wasn't until the last, I think, during the Obama administration that gay marriage was legal across the board under the Supreme Court. Now,
if I remember right, didn't it get ruled on a lot earlier than that? But then it got reversed.
Again, it's murky. I don't know the exact history
I
of it.
remember my aunt's getting married, and then it back before like I want to say Bush or Clinton even, and then it got reversed because my aunts were actually married for a little bit. I don't know though. I don't really remember.
That's on like a state to state basis before.
Yeah. State to state.
So, but under Obama, then became nationwide under the Supreme Court. Now, I would say America has a better recent record of legal protection and tolerance for the LGBT community. But in Russia,
You're missing a couple. I hate to tell you, Hatter.
I
only get
know.
annoyed because this is getting a little ridiculous in this sense. It's LBGTQP plus community, and I think I added a P in there, but it's plus community. It's getting way too long. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Everybody's inclusive is my point.
Back in the day, it was just LGBT.
Yeah. Nothing offensive. I'm just saying it's getting a little long. Everybody's included. Everybody.
But in countries like Russia, and there are some African countries out there too, and Middle Eastern countries where it is very unacceptable and punishable by death. Like in Russia, it is very bad, which of course is not a bad thing, but that's the Russian culture. So for a lot of Russian players who are in the hockey league by coinky dink, not really coinky dink, they might have the perception that they're supporting it. So I can understand that, but it's still bullshit.
Okay, that makes sense. But doesn't like hockey as basically who's hockey ran by? It's ran by America, right? It's not ran by Canada per se, right?
Well, the headquarters is in Toronto.
Okay. North
America.
Don't they have an advocate saying to all these players, or I don't know how they're doing the communication to all these players saying, hey, we're embracing this culture, we're embracing this right, we're embracing this union for an inclusion to all. So just get on board, even if your opinions different from it because of where you brought up. Don't you think hockey is telling them you better get on board?
The other aspect is with Russia, there are penalties for not just practicing or being of, but also in supporting. So, I mean, as big as the NHL is, Putin is bigger and scarier. So you don't want to mess with that.
But okay, interesting question. I get that, but you're not in Russia, and are they really going to know?
Have a home
you're
might have family in Russia.
The league does a bunch of things to that maybe they don't go by, which I get, which is understandable. But with this war in Russia and Ukraine, is that going to change anything to the sense? Because I'm not saying which side is going to win or anything like that. I'm just saying, isn't the mindset changing? Like we don't have to worry about what Putin's going to say anymore.
Well, he's still in power. He's like the emperor of Russia. It's
all right. So on this drunken podcast, because I'm 2.5 beers in, we got a little touchy on the subject. I appreciate Hatter's opinion on this. Obviously, I am inclusive to everybody. If you know my background, you will know that. If you don't know my background, then I don't really give a shit. But I am inclusive to everyone. So without further Hatter, let's change subjects now.
Well, I want to go back to the hockey thing with the hats because
go back to hockey.
You're asking, like, how can they change the, do different logos or like different like themes. Now this is a exclusive just for season ticket holders, like my uncle is. So this is a like the Chicago Star logo or like emblem, the feathers.
Now, was there another option other than that 47 brand?
Nope. Because it's for season ticket holders, and they can't measure everyone's heads. This is not made for public. This is made just for.
Good point. Is that a contender, an MVP, or a hinge?
It is A+ for the vocabulary. A+.
Do you even know about the hinge, dude? Do you even know about the hinge? I'm waiting.
I have one.
Yeah. I gotta see if I can find you something real quick. Dude, I don't know if I can find this real quick. Let's see if I can find this real. Hang on. Do not say nothing. I'm looking. Oh man,
Where else go?
maybe this bag. Maybe this one. Yes. Oh, this isn't it though. Okay. I will say that I did have it. I do have. Oh, I know which one it is. Hang on. I'm sorry.
It's taking forever.
Here we go, dude. Hatters. Here we go, dude. A 47 San Francisco Giants hit. I just found this one last week at the Blue Store, and obviously I got it for sale. But that's why I was saying if it was a hitch. I had never seen that term before. The hitch. Can you explain what that really is, or what the significance of hitch is?
So I don't know how they get the names for these, but this might have been one of the first iterations of hitch. It's a semi-structured crown. It's got
a little bit looser than mine, but I guess because I don't wear it. This one obviously is for sale on my eBay store, but is this one seems a little. This one you've worn that a few times, right?
This not really.
No, because the front right here seems a little more stiffer.
Right, it does have a little presence. Now it's not like a MVP hat where it's a structured crown. It's not a cleanup hat where it's unstructured. It's quasi.
Okay, do you have the dimple though right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so so you got the exact same thing, just the lettering's a little bit different. That's pretty cool.
Now,
what do you got on the back there? I don't have that on the back. What's on the back?
No. The friendly confines of Wrigley Field.
That's a little big.
Now, so this one last year, it was the 75th anniversary of 47 brand.
Yeah.
So they did 75 year.
God, Hatter, finish what you were gonna say, but dude, 45th is it really 45th anniversary of 47 brand?
No, 75th.
Okay, duh. Okay, I can't hear right because I'm like, okay, what are they gonna do for 47th anniversary? I'm stupid.
They started in 1947.
My bad. That makes sense.
Two Italian brothers.
I think you said that one, right? You did a video on that?
I haven't done the history of it.
No? I thought you did.
I should. Anyways, so they did their capsule hats, and it came in this box.
I told you to sell that hat, by the way.
Well, I don't want to.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to, but I told you to sell it.
This is literally one of 75. This is I mean, even
wait, you're telling me that hat you got, that special edition hat, was a hitch hat?
Yeah, this is a hitch.
Oh, okay. I remember when you got that. I saw that video.
So, I mean, it's not my favorite style per se, but I don't want to really wear this so much because it's rare. But I like the details with the ivy and the sides.
Could we get an update about what that hat is selling for nowadays? Because I remember when you first showing it to me, what was it, 100, 150?
It was 75.
Huh?
$75.
$75?
Hold on.
I don't believe that. $75, really?
That was retail.
Oh, retail 75. No, but what was eBay selling for at the time?
Don't know. I'm looking into it.
Oh, you looked into it. I remember you showing me, and I told you to sell it because you could have got like $150 for it for sold price.
There's a Bulls one going for $120.
No, but what is the sold price is on it?
Oh, actually, I'm looking at another one. There's a Cubs one going for 140, but 1560 for shipping. Boo.
That's stupid because it would cost no more than $5.33 for shipping. I charge $7 because the fees and material cost.
The Blackhawks one going for 100, but 25 shipping. God.
Who's fucking
An
coming?
Alabama one going for 135 plus 25 shipping. Jeez.
Who's coming up with
Poor
the
assholes.
shipping costs? Holy shit!
No. And when they did these, they only did like 4 teams per like iteration.
Yeah. Honestly, if I could have got it, I think I probably would have, just because they added to the collection because of the limitability on them.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, this is
What did you say it was? 75 of them were made, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a baseball one. There was hockey. There was football. I think pretty sure there was football, basketball, and then college football and college basketball.
So you're basically saying you're never going to move out of your parents' place.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure under the after today's conversation, many adult / minor leagues has never moved out again. He moved out for 3 months and he moved back.
Yeah. Doing my kind of a partially update on looking at NHL 1550 hats on eBay.
Okay, well, let's put the Hitchback hat back. Where did I grab this one from? I don't remember. Oh, wait, which one? Which one I was going to show you? Oh, the Hitch one was over here. Hatter, I was gonna I thought this was the Hitch one, but this is the Captain one. El Capitan.
That's a snapback for.
There we go. I will say this is actually a nice hat. It's obviously 47 brand, Captain snapback. It's got that teal crown right here. It fits like I would say fits like a New Era where it's a structured front there. It's got that nice pink SF. I really like the colors. Has that 2007 All-Star game. I want to say 2010 for some reason, but it's the All-Star game patch. I actually like this hat. If I was actually to run into this hat again, I'd probably keep this hat. But because I have to sell it, I'm going to sell this hat if I can sell it. It's got that black UV. It's actually a nice hat. This is called the Giants MLB Windbreaker. Have you found any Chicago Cubs windbreakers? I know you didn't find no Move Night theme hats. You didn't find no Cyanica hats. You didn't find no what were the camo or striped hats?
Oh, nothing at all.
Nothing. I don't even honestly. Let's be real, dude. You didn't even look for me, did you?
For these ones, no.
For the Iconics, for the Move Nights, or any of those?
I did. I just didn't find your size.
But you found them?
Well, I thought you'd want 7.5/8 because that was your size.
Yeah, but you found them and you didn't at least show me?
But they weren't your size, so what was the point?
I know, but I would have liked to seen a picture. Shit.
Geez.
Now I will say those hats are freaking nearly impossible to find nowadays. So, anyways, the Captain, I would actually keep this one if it was my size. Well, I would keep this. Obviously, it's my size because it's snapback, but I would keep it if I had more. Hatter, do you know how much I spent on my recent excursions of treasure hunting for hats? Take a guess.
A lot.
Yeah. I think
know.
it was about what I spent. It was anywhere from about 13 to 1400. for 100 and I got about 120 hats, 130 hats.
God.
By the way, J38 says the fact that you remember the names after all these years. He says LMAO, laughing my ass off. Yeah, because Jay, this sounds stupid as hell, and I get it, but I'm still like I'm hoping I can still kind of find these hats. Like I even every once in a while I'll look on eBay and I'll look for like psionics and shit, and I can't find them. The Move Night hats, the Desert Pop hats. I can't. I don't understand what happened. I guess like the people that have these hats love them, but at the same time, I guess I'm not really looking to buy like used hats. I know some people like used hats because I sell some used hats, but I don't think in these particular hats. Hatter, if you saw a hat that you were really looking for that was used, would you buy it even if it's been used like a number of times?
I mean, it depends on like the
condition, huh?
Right. Like, can I see? Like, so, like I saw a.
Oh, time out. T-Ball, can you come and co-host with Hatter for a minute?
Oh boy.
All right, I can do that.
I gotta pee again. I'm sorry.
Jeez. Well, because looking at the San Jose Sharks hat that I'm seeing on eBay, like I can see creases in the hat. I can see some like a stain on the brim. So it's like, I mean, the price is a little higher than I would expect, but I mean, it depends on like the quality that is presented. If there's like any like damage to it, no, would not want.
Did you tell them to make sure they subscribe and hit the like?
Said hi, me, Bryce.
Oh, you're T-Ball. You're not Bryce.
Bryce Young? Bryce Young is here?
Barely he wrote me, Bryce.
Me, Bryce.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's my brother. Come in this.
Hey, Minor Leagues, come and say hi to everybody real quick. Nope, say hi to everybody real quick. Come and say hi to everybody.
Yeah, say hi.
Come and say hi to everybody real quick. Minor Leagues is going to make a special guest appearance on Baseball Beers. And
what am I doing here?
Say hello.
you're going to say hi to everybody on the YouTube channel. Tell them
Sergio, drop the link.
subscribe. They hit the like button. And they watch my news videos every Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come on.
Every time you guys subscribe, I drink another beer.
No, you don't because you're under 21, so you can't drink beer.
No, I am at 21. What you mean?
No, you're not.
Only
Get out of here.
under a parental or guardian provision, could you?
By the way, T-Ball in the comments, drop the link. Okay.
Hi, me, Bryce.
Anyways, let me hear. Hang on. Sorry, Hatter.
Hi.
I don't usually have to use the restroom this much, but apparently I do.
That kind of splatter like a Dixie cup.
Apparently
in the comments,
so.
dropped a link.
Get over here. Drop the link, not the line. Anyways, what were you saying, Hatter? I forget what you were saying.
So before was like, because I'm looking at this like San Jose Sharks hat on eBay. I can see that there's creases.
Oh yeah. We're talking about
a bit of a stain
you
on
really
the brim. So, I mean, it doesn't really motivate me then to.
But you know how to get the creases out, right?
I mean,
God.
it shouldn't be that difficult, but it'd be nice if it wasn't there.
But I'm saying the thing is, if it is a hat you want, like I want the Purple Rains Minnesota Timberwolves fitted hat, and it had that crease.
Hey, Dad, you can watch
Would you
the
buy it if that's a hat that you've been wanting to get? I would probably say yes.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because you know how to get it out. I will say, though, if the sweatband is too nasty, I'd probably have to pass up as well. But let's see.
Yeah.
L does. L does is entering the screen. Rob S. Sup, you jackasses. Rob S. Everybody give a clap to Rob S. Who got the Wi-Fi password from his mom in the basement. Rob S. Holy shit. 2 hours and 25 minutes, and you got the Wi-Fi password finally. Holy fucking A. Sorry,
Hey,
dude.
Jay.
I haven't seen Rob S in the chat all fucking day, and he decides to pop up, and then all these is going black, worse than the Alistair Black House of Black theme
What?
show song.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You guys don't watch wrestling, so you want to get the House of Black.
No.
Let's see. Sup, Jay. So Jay, we were talking about would you buy a hat that was used if it was
Hey,
hat
hold on.
you
I gotta
were
grab my headphones.
Oh, you got to grab headphones. I thought you were going to grab a razor to shave that shit off your face because apparently
I can
everybody's
do that too.
hair but me.
If we stay on another 6 hours, possibly.
What? And he's wearing Colorado Rockies gear. What happened? Did you lose a bet?
And
Rockies what happened today?
Was a Coyotes hat? Oh, he's frozen.
Oh, damn. He's wearing a Rockies shirt with the Coyote. He's got a Coyotes jersey hat on. That's funny.
Not too strange.
No, okay, Hatter, continue talking. I kind of lost track of what he was what was being said here for a second.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, it's not the first time, and basically when you get drunk, that's what happens. Okay, I do have to rate my person on Macari because I sold a Dolphins coffee mug on Macari. So the way Macari works is I have to rate them in order to receive my payment. So I have a couple of like
Okay, I can hear you a lot better now. What were you saying?
I am rating my Macari funding thingy so I can get paid.
Okay.
Oh no, these are not, actually these were the Coca-Cola cups I sold on Macari. So I'm finally going to get paid on those because they apparently got them. So if you look here, I'm going to show you guys what they were. I sold 2 Princess Cruise Coca-Cola coffee mugs for $13 plus $9.50 shipping on Macari. Oh fuck! Shit. I dropped my phone.
Okay, and what'd you pay for them?
Those ones I paid $2. So I my profit was about $7, give or take. So not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get the Psionics and the Move Night and the Desert Pop hats. That's not looking too good. And then since we've been on here, I had sold the Seattle Seahawks helmet trucker snapback hat. If you don't know what that one is, I'll show you what it is because I actually have another one of those. So that is that one right there. It's actually not a bad hat. It's okay. It's not terrible. It's got the mesh trucker style with the snapback, and I sold that one for $34.99 plus the $7 for shipping, so $44.51. Not that I get all the money, but $34.99 plus shipping.
Yeah.
So not bad. Now, Jay, we were talking. Why are you wearing a Coyotes hat and a Rocky shirt?
Didn't you hear the news? I'm the new spokesperson for Fanatics, so I just wear random teams.
Did you get that NFL deal or some BS or something like that?
Yeah. I used that link that you pasted in the comments so you could get that small commission.
No, that hat club
Fanatics.
is my
Hey.
that's my hat club link, so I get that small commission, which it does still work because I did get a check a number of months ago, so you can still use it.
And wait, there's more.
Oh no!
I don't know if you can see it. I can't lift my leg up that high. I got Ray's socks on.
No, I can't see it, dude. You either froze or went out.
Here, I'll have to put it down to my foot. Okay, can you see it now?
No,
Oh,
I
that's
can't.
cool.
I see your salt stuff behind you. Come on. Now I see your underneath your
Oh, man.
table.
He's got worse
You
Wi-Fi
keep
than me.
freezing. When you're showing your leg, you keep freezing. That's hella funny, though. By the way, Hatter, you gonna do the 100 Cups hats video? Ion 19 says, "Sup, Jay? Ion 19, I put Pepsi in a Coke. Let's see, Coke class. I don't give a shit. I do for money. And if you go to my eBay links, you can buy something to support the channel if you don't want to see it in the super chat. So I love whatever products I sell on my eBay channel. My T-ball.
Yes,
Sorry.
sir.
So anyway, I see that Hatter put on a Coyotes hat. I don't think
Yeah, he wanted to be cool like me.
Uh huh. For the can't for what are we saying? Kansas City or Houston Coyotes?
Oh, it's definitely going to be KC.
That'd be cool.
now
Bettman came out and said that they're going to save if they move to Houston, that they want to have a expansion team move there, not a existing team.
I was going to ask you, Jay, is there any word about Kansas City getting a hockey team? And you're kind of saying there is, then, but
I
is it
mean, it could be
word?
these guys right here, Coyotes.
No. Okay, I will say I kind of see it, but you were just saying because, like, if you're not familiar with the Coyotes situation, if I remember right, they lost the lease with the actual stadium. They're playing
Yep.
at one of the local colleges over there. I think it's Arizona or it's one of the smaller colleges. So
Yeah, ASU.
yeah, issue exactly. So they don't really have a place to play. They're almost kind of in a sense where they need a stadium like ASAP, like not in 2027. But you're saying in
22.
Kansas City they want a brand new team, not an existing team. Is that correct?
No, that's what they're saying for Houston. That if they were to get a franchise there, that they would have an expansion team there, not someone move there.
Okay. What I don't understand is why is Phoenix / the Coyotes having so much trouble with the stadium? Like they didn't want to renew the contract. Is that what it was? They didn't want to renew the contract where the Coyotes played?
Well, prior to where they're playing at now, they got evicted from where they played
Yeah,
because they weren't
I
basically
went
paying
there.
their rent.
Wait, Jay, I went to Gila Arena. I did a video, so if you haven't watched that video, go check it out. But I have been to where the Coyotes played and did a video. So what's going on with them?
That was at you went to Mullet Arena.
What was the name of it?
Mullet?
Is it Mullet? I thought it was just Gila. I don't know.
No, that was the one I got evicted from.
Wherever they got evicted from is where I went.
Okay, so you didn't go to the
Okay,
college
so-
one then.
No, I didn't go to ASU.
Okay. Yeah, so they got access to play at Mullet, which is ASU,
Mhm.
on the premise that they would get, an NHL-sized arena, but that was just turned down
But why
by the
couldn't
voters out
they
there.
why couldn't they renew the contract where they were at? Did they not really want them to be there? That's why they didn't renew it, or what happened? Do you know?
Yeah, there was no money for them,
What do you mean
and
there's
they
no
could
money?
and they couldn't pay their bills in that Gila
Yeah.
arena.
So how are they able to pay ASU all of a sudden? See, here's what I don't understand, Jay. You're telling me they couldn't pay their bills to stay at the current NHL stadium that they were at. So they go to a fucking ASU, a college university hockey stadium. They got to pay them clearly money to play there. What the fuck is going on if you're the NHL saying that you can't pay your fucking bills to stay at a fucking NHL arena? You got to go to a college. What is going on there? I would strip the owner of the fucking Phoenix Coyotes. I would strip him of his ownership if he can't pay his fucking bills. What is going on there?
Yeah, that and the fact that they were allowed to play in an arena that holds like 4,600 fans. Like no other team would have been awarded that luxury, you know?
I don't understand that. You're telling me you're going to put a fucking NHL team in a college stadium that holds 4,600 fucking people.
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
How, as the commissioner, how you could tell me who the commissioner of the NHL is? How's the fucking commissioner of the NHL? You said Bateman or something. I think that's who somebody said earlier. How is the commissioner of the NHL okay with that? I would not be okay with that. That makes our organization, the NHL, look weak as fuck. Am I not wrong?
He just has a weird fetish for Arizona for some reason. He has wanted to make hockey work down there for the longest time, and it is just not. It's worked in other southern places, but not there.
No, Hatter, I think you're wrong.
Yeah,
Now,
he's just hell bent on keeping a team in that market, even though they might have some fans, but it's not anything, the amount that they really need to sustain a franchise there.
Well, I will say, Hatter said that he's having trouble working the fetish. I have a fetish for super chats, but that's just me. Hatter, I think you said the South. No. Don't you mean the North?
What?
Don't you mean the North? Because you said South, right? Isn't the Arizona area the North, the western side?
No, it's a southern state.
How is Arizona southern if it's not really? I mean, it's southern to California, but it's more northern to you fucking people in Chicago.
What? How many beers have you had?
3, but they were 9.2. Because north is up, south is to the right.
He's drunk.
South is down.
He's drunk.
West. Oh, babe, would it be northwest or southwest?
Southwest.
Okay, I get you. No, I hate to tell you, Hatter, I am following you. I am drunk, but I'm following you. I'm thinking more Pacific, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm thinking more West Coast. I'm thinking it's more West.
It's easy for Jay and I. We're in the middle, so it's easy for us to do north, south.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting confused. Because to me, being in California and Phoenix, I'm looking at Phoenix like as in it's like to the west / north, but it's not really north because north is up and south is down. I'm thinking more to the west. You don't think there's a hockey fan base in Arizona? You really don't?
I mean, there's a fan base, but not to the level that they need to sustain that team there.
Not a steady one.
What is, you probably don't know unless you search it up real quick. What is the average fan base to Coyotes game the last couple of years? Is that even something you can look up?
I'm going to look that up.
By the way, I can't wait till the trolls. By the way, I will say 2 hours and 37 minutes in, guys. My dislike tweets have returned. I've looked at a couple of my videos. I had one video. I had like 75 likes. I had 25 dislikes or 25% dislike. So my dislike tweets are coming back finally. Let's see here. Rob S says it's west of Chicago. Ding dong. Hey, it's hard for me to understand. I'm in California, a-hole. And
He's
then
drunk.
IO 19.
Handicap.
Paul cares Rob. He cares a lot. I don't understand that. Rob says, does anyone really care about hockey in Arizona? I kind of just asked that. IO19 says NHL trying to push them out of Arizona. Rob says, Jay, where is the Seattle hat? At least I can fucking spell in fucking California, you ding dong. Get your mom's Wi-Fi password.
Hey, Sergio.
Yeah.
Spell ding dong.
Screw you. Anyways, is there just not a fan like I think what was Island 19 cents? Is there really not a fan base for hockey in Arizona? Is it not sustainable? Because it obviously worked in Las Vegas, which I'm kind of surprised. only because there's not a real fan structure in Las Vegas in your standard fan structure. Is there a fan structure in Arizona? And if not, where would you want to move the Coyotes to?
Well, the biggest difference between Vegas and Arizona is Vegas has illegitimate ownership,
Okay.
whereas Arizona is just
What do you
like
mean
the
by that? Though? Legitimate ownership? I don't get that.
okay, they care about winning, they care about putting money in the team, whereas Arizona is pretty much like the Oakland A's of
Does,
the NHL.
does Las Vegas really care about ownership? Does it care, or is it about more about money, or is that the same?
I mean, they made the Stanley Cup final their first year of existence, so.
But is it more about being competitive to put on a good product on the ice so that you get people to the games? That's probably the difference, right? Because even though you're in Vegas, you still want people to come out to your games when they're not doing good at the tables, per se, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've only missed the playoffs once in the last.
Who's we? You don't fucking play on the fucking team at all. Who's we?
Sure.
You do not play on the fucking Las Vegas Knights team. The city of Seattle named the team after me. The Seattle Surgeos.
I have a jersey. So.
Didn't you know he has a locker?
Anyway, sorry, Hatter. Okay, so back to my question. If not Phoenix, where do you think highly likely the Phoenix Coyotes might move to? Where's the best? What is the scuttlebutt saying that maybe the next franchise will go to for hockey?
Well, ideally, you'd want to keep them in the same conference because
Yeah.
you wouldn't really want to move them to the East because then you have to move.
Question, what conference are they in? Are they considered the Western Conference?
They divide by geography.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. What is it? Western, Southern? What is it?
No, East and Western Conference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
So
like
with that being said, they were talking about Montreal, so that puts them off the table because if they put them in Montreal, obviously they'd have to move someone that's in the East currently over to the West to balance things out in the conference wise.
But Jay, that kind of brings you up to my point. I kind of talked a little bit about earlier with baseball. Montreal already had an NHL team. Do they deserve another one?
Destroy them.
Wait,
I would say it's
you're
different
talking
for
about
hockey.
Quebec. You're talking about Quebec getting another team.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Quebec, not Montreal.
Okay.
Quebec.
But didn't they have a team?
Montreal.
Put it right there.
Did they have a team? Yeah.
Yeah, the Nordiques.
Yeah.
The current Avalanche.
Okay. Why would they deserve another team if they already had a team and they fucked it up?
Well, it wasn't really their fault they lost their team. It was more outside forces of the Canadian dollar was just severely crappy at that time, so they couldn't really afford their payrolls.
They use monopoly money in Canada.
Yeah,
my dad said.
It was like 40% of the U.S. dollar at that time that they lost the team.
So a poor economic value is basically what led to the demise of the team, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean they couldn't afford to because I believe they were paying their players in USD too, so they had to cover that even higher cost of the conversion.
And do you ever see something like that potentially happening in Quebec again? What's going to be different? Like if they were to get a team, what would be different this time to stop something like that happening?
But no, you know what? No, Quebec doesn't.
No, you're just pissed off that I'm drunk and I'm still asking better questions than you can ask.
Quebec's are snooty French assholes up there. No,
I don't care about that. I'm asking real questions. I'm a journalist. I am PhD. I'm a journalist that you could super chat me if you wanted to.
Does he have a mute button?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, definitely out of all the markets that they're talking about, I feel like they would be the one that could support them from a fan base, like right off the gate, the best. But
I would say,
go ahead.
My 3 cities in order: Kansas City, Houston, Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
Oh, Hatter. You must have been watching the beginning of the podcast. You were, weren't you, asshole?
No, I actually wasn't.
Bullshit. Jay, I don't know if you were watching the beginning of the podcast. Hey,
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
podcast, I'm allowed to cuss. This is not a channel for little kids. So you go over there and close your ears. I'm sorry. Come here. Please. Come here.
No, not that. You're supposed to not.
Okay, get over here. I'm sorry. I do cuss on this. I did say earlier that potentially MLB would be looking at Salt Lake City as a new area to have a Major League Baseball team. Now you're telling me that the NHL might entertain the idea of having an NHL team as well?
It's not as highly favored as like Kansas City or Houston would be, but
I would say based on the population rates and the economic income rates, I would say it's very likely over Kansas City. And what was the other place you said?
it's not that much of a stretch of an idea.
What are you fucking talking about? It's a huge stretch of an idea. What were you saying? Kansas City and where?
Houston and Salt Lake City.
Okay, Houston is kind of a big market area, so
Yeah.
I can see how Houston
Really kind of a big area. It's the fourth largest city in America. It's getting close to surpassing Chicago.
What, Houston?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it's fourth.
I'm not arguing about Houston. Houston is very likely to have a freaking expansion hockey team. But if you're talking about Salt Lake City and the other place you were talking about, Kansas City, Salt Lake City is more likely than freaking Kansas City, in my opinion, with the population boom and the economic boom that is going over there in Salt Lake City over Kansas City.
Yeah, I would say for Salt Lake City, one thing that they have going for them is the current Jazz ownership. I guess that would be the driving force behind getting a team there or buying a team for relocating a team.
That would be involved in the potential purchase of a new expansion team?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Would they be with the ownership of the Jazz? Are they the ones that would potential be in the purchase of an expansion team?
Yeah, he said
expansion team.
Yeah, so the Jazz owners has came out and said, yeah, he's really a big advocate. He would like to have an NHL team there, but on that same, speaking about what he said, so more or less they'd have to share the arena with where the Jazz play, and that's pretty much like a basketball arena, so the sight lines would be really bad for hockey. So then they'd come back to they would need a new arena just for hockey for if they got a team there.
Why in a sense? First of all, wouldn't they? First question is, wouldn't they have to come up with two expansion teams if they come up with one? They can't just come up with one. They have to come up with two. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think they would. Just to balance things out.
Yeah, balance out. Now,
at some point they would do too.
Now, a lot of stadiums, if I remember correctly, and yeah, I'm drunk, so I don't really give a shit. A lot of stadiums that I see, they use for hockey as well. So why would the basketball stadium be abnormal to be used for hockey? I don't understand. It'd be the same thing. I don't get it.
Well, it just depends on the stadium. So when the Coyotes first moved to Arizona, they played where the Suns play, and that was an instance where the sightline's really bad because it was intended for basketball, whereas now when they build these stadiums for basketball and hockey, they're keeping that in mind when they build them. Like it's a mixed use, but they're kind of, finding a compromise to.
I don't understand that because if if it's a basketball arena, i.e. the Utah Jazz, I don't understand why that's even a factor when they're doing the hockey arena. I don't understand that. Like, is it just they just can't go over a certain measurement issue? I don't understand why they can't make the hockey stadium or / arena the proper way they need it. I don't understand that. I don't get that. But I'm not an engineer by trade. I never went to Cal or Stanford. I just begged for super chats on YouTube. So I don't understand that. Can you explain that to me?
Well, you could go to a great architecture school like University of Wisconsin Milwaukee. Go Panthers.
No, God.
Explain that to me. Why is that a big deal?
It's just, I mean, it's just something I've heard.
Okay.
Just different arenas. The sight lines can be horrible for hockey if it was intended, like if it was originally built for NBA basketball. Like there's portions where you can't even hardly see the ice. So
Okay, so it's more of a visual aesthetics than a playing aesthetics.
yeah,
For fans.
yeah. So like I was
Okay, that makes
saying,
sense. I mean, like I've been to freaking Boston and Chicago, and I've said this numerous times, and Hatter's gonna not super chat me anyways. But Chicago has some of the worst visual aesthetics for fans in the world. Same with Boston. They're selling tickets behind I-beams. You cannot sell tickets behind I-beams and expect fans to be happy with the way the game is going.
yeah, that's crazy, and people still buy those tickets to sit behind the
Yeah.
steel beam.
And I bought them because I didn't know better. Okay, yes, it did say in the disclaimer, vision might be affected. But as somebody not from the area, I did not really understand 100% what the fuck that meant. Because if I would have fucking known what that meant, I would have never bought those tickets. How would you fucking want to sell tickets that are behind a damn I-beam? And Boston does the same shit.
Yeah.
Rob S says, by the way, Rob S has not got the Wi-Fi password because he's not on here from his mom's basement to let us know what's going on. Does anyone really care about hockey in Utah? Yes, they do, Rob S. They fucking do. So shut the fuck up. Island 19 says, waiting for the TV throwing. I don't understand that comment. And Rob S says, wow, PHC is drunk. What a shock. By the way, Rob S, I will fucking say, you guys, by the way, I haven't drank a beer since last Friday. No, I drank 2 beers last night, actually. You guys know I don't drink all the time, right? I only drink mostly on this show, right?
Yeah.
And you guys know I don't fucking lie and bullshit. So, I mean, this is called baseball beers and bullshit. This saves me money, so I don't have to fucking go out to the bar. I don't have to drive. I don't have to fucking meet some strangers. And hopefully they like what I'm saying and don't get offended by what I'm saying. And they don't change their hat every 4 segments, which I kind of appreciate. So this is actually way better than going to a damn bar. I'm just saying. I only drink where I get drunk like once a week. So fuck you, Rob S. Get the Wi-Fi password from your mother and come on here and tell me the face to face that you asshole.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I want Rob S to also explain why he has to add 5 extra question marks or exclamation points in anything he says, whether it be here in the group chat. It's like we might have to start taxing you for all those extra exclamation or question marks that you put in.
By the way,
So,
Hatter, are you saying that he has to super chat for all the extra quotation marks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about what, $1 per exclamation point.
All these. What's up with your name? And Hatter, I know you're not drinking all these. Are you drinking anything tonight at the bar?
Yeah, I'm drinking a
lager. Like, what's the alcohol per volume on that thing? What is that called?
4.5.
Oh shit! You might as well be drinking like a Coors Light. What is
Yingling?
that called? Yingling?
Yeah. I was drinking some whiskey.
There you. Oh shit! What's that called? Howler?
Yeah, Howler Head.
That's actually a cool picture. By the way, Island 19 says, "Dang it, Hatter! Now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. I'm not really sure." By the way, Hatter, I have to give you credit.
PSA. This says guaranteed to not contain ape shit.
And I'm gonna time you out here for a quick second. I tried Blue Moon a couple weeks ago, And surprisingly, that shit was pretty fucking actually decent. It was
Right.
not that bad. And
I don't mind it.
I didn't need the fucking orange peel or lemonade or the grapes or anything. It actually tasted okay. I could drink it.
Nice.
So, Hatter, I give you
Yeah, I don't mind it.
credit. Blue Moon was not that bad.
Okay, I mean, it's kind of like a basic like principle, but okay, cool.
No,
I will say it does taste better on draft, though.
well, I mean, I don't recall in my mind that I had ever tried Blue Moon. All I know is I kept making shit with Hatter about it, and all I ever heard like Blue Moon was more of a feminine type beer. I won't say female type beer because my 0% of audience that are female might get mad at me.
Technically, it's pronounced female.
No, wait, what are you talking about, dude? It's feminine.
Female.
No, shut the fuck up, you and your Chicagoian.
It's Latin. It's fancy. It's in. It's very in.
Okay, what do you think about Phil Brooks, asshole?
Who?
Phil Brooks.
Sure.
He's from your neck of the woods. You don't know who Phil Brooks is?
Is he a Canadian?
No, CM Punk.
Oh.
No, nothing. Okay. Wrestling talk. Went to shit tonight. Sorry, Rob S.
Can we get a WNBA update?
Can we get? Yeah, Hatter. That's
I was actually watching it.
What's the WNBA?
It was Dallas and Seattle was playing. The game ended not too long ago.
Ooh. See, this guy had their home opener.
Hatter, with WNBA starting, are you going to go to a Chicago Skies game this year?
They'd probably pay you to go, right?
I actually will go. I'm going to find a date. I'm going to go.
You're full of shit. Your response was going to be,
okay, Chicago lost.
3 tickets from your uncle, you'll go.
Chicago lost at home by 2 points to Washington tonight.
Yeah, close.
And then we had Dallas winning on the road by 4 points in Seattle.
Sky and that's supposed to be good this year.
J38, you didn't answer. What is it with your name? Aldi's.
Aldi's?
Yeah.
It's a company. It's a grocery store.
Yeah, you've never had Aldi's?
Fuck no, dude. I live in fucking California.
Aldi's
in the
nuts. Bumland. He's on the Midwest. He's in the good lane.
Hang on. I have to. Aldi's, you want to answer this, or should I be the polite person that says?
I just answered it. You said
right.
I said, have you ever had Aldi's? And you said no. I live on the West Coast, and I said Aldi's.
No. Rob S. 722 said, "Does anybody really care about the WNBA? Do you want to answer this, or do I?"
I mean, I'm the one wearing the hat, so I mean, people do care.
I mean, I don't own a WNBA hat.
You didn't even get that from the WNBA website.
I got it from Fanatics.
Yeah. So, did any of that money go to the Chicago Sky?
I don't know the contract and where the money goes. It's not my.
They probably got a small commission.
I would say they probably got the small commission. Like if you use my Hat Club link, I get a small commission. That is probably honestly right. By the way,
in Australia.
IO19 says even we got Aldi's. I don't have an Aldi's in California. I don't fucking know what it is. Fucking hey, dude! I feel like I'm drinking Coors Light. I'll be back. God damn it!
Oh, good. Now it's just the adults on the show.
I heard you.
AFL Premiership Football. Does that ring a bell? Melbourne Demons.
No, not here.
Shit, that beer looks cold. Yeah, it is pretty cold. I grabbed it out of the fridge in the garage. We got T-Ball back in the building. Hi, T-Ball.
Oh, you scared him away.
What's your bedtime?
Well, with it being the weekend, he doesn't really have a bedtime because he doesn't have school right now. So until Tuesday, so he goes to bed about 11.
Yeah, that's not too
Now,
bad. Sometimes my little
not
girl stays up till that late on the weekends.
during the school night, we try to get him in bed about 9:30 if possible.
Yeah.
If possible.
So he's probably in bed before Team Mom, huh?
No, fucking Team Mom's usually in bed before he is.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. By the way, Rob S. Isle 19 says, shit, I got to hang on. Isle 19 says,
Fanatics
even
owns
with
all
all the, Isle 19 says, Fanatics owns all the, I don't know if that's true, but okay. Rob S. 720, okay. The only one who cares about the WNBA is Hatter, which is true. Rob S. says, it's almost 1-1 here.
Rob's got to get up in a couple hours, right?
Yeah, he's been working like 7 days a week or some shit like that. Now, shit, there was a question I wanted to ask you guys, but I already forgot what it was for a second. I'll try to think about it. Now, now I remember. Hatter. So, two questions. It's a two-part question. One, you could answer it at the same time. One, are you still on your sabbatical? And two, when are we going to get videos from you? What is going on with the videos?
3, you haven't turned on your notifications. You have a pretty poor attendance record in class.
Of course I do, because I don't get super chat. So poor attendance record.
If you just hit the bell, you'd be notified that I've had a few videos out. I had a video out 2 days ago. That was my newest video.
Well, if you hit my members button, you get unreleased videos. So okay. So 2 days ago.
What?
Yeah.
You think you're good enough to be an OnlyFans page that you think you need money? No, I'll wait.
I know you're going to be waiting for a long fucking time because I am the only fans of YouTube with hats.
I will actually be trying to make a OnlyFans page for one video.
So. No, but are you going to be on the schedule? Okay, so you came out with the video 2 days ago. Okay.
No schedule.
Are you going to come out with the schedule or be consistent this time, or is it going to be the usual Hatter bullshit?
Usual.
Okay. Rob S., he's a trader. He says not 7 days a week, but 6 days a week. I've been watching Hatter's videos. Screw you, Rob S. My videos come out every Thursday, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I've been releasing videos on my for members only page, so you can always subscribe to that as well and help support the channel.
My newest video I posted the other day was I've tried to do this idea of like a report card for some, not every hat store, but some of the major ones. I did it for April and now for May. Oh, I did it for the hats in March and the hats in April. I'll do one for May.
Are you giving a report for the hats or for the stores? And if it's for the stores, like how many stores are you going to that you can give a report card to?
I mean, I'm not doing every single store. I'm doing some of the major ones.
Oh my god, this tastes like shit since I've been drinking that other beer. Now I'm drinking that Sierra Nevada Big Little IPA, and I will say that
good for you, Rob. You got back on the list here. You're good now.
Since I've been drinking that high octane, I will say there's a huge differential of taste value in it. And I have dumbed down my alcohol volume to 9% when this is 9.2. That's not a lot, but I would say just on the taste value is way different. So sorry guys, I had to say that because I was taken back by how different the taste was.
And what's the IPA on that one, or ABV on that one?
Well, this one's 9, and the other one was only a 9.2. So you wouldn't think there would be much of a difference, but on taste, there apparently is.
I thought that Sierra Nevada would have been like around a 5. not
No,
a
no,
9.
this one's a strong one. I drink this one pretty often. This one I drank last week. This one's a 9. I
Are
can't.
they pretty close to you? That's here in Nevada.
I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure where they're at. Just because where's Sierra Nevada's at? Is that California or Colorado? Sierra Nevada,
Nevada.
California, right?
Mm. No, it's in Nevada.
Okay, so it's kind of close.
I think it's more. Look at the Google Maps for it. So, oh no, it's here in Nevada than California.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's
Yeah.
up by you.
Yeah, because I get a lot of Sierra Nevada like Lagunitas stuff. So
I've
yeah,
had the hazy one from them. Hazy IPA. It's
yeah.
pretty good.
I'm just saying, like taste wise, I'm surprised that there's a huge differential of taste on this. This one's actually way better.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever get this one, Jay, but this is called the high octane, high octane, and it says 2 eyes, so double IPA. Old Possum Brewing Company, of course, is from my local area, Santa Rosa, California, 9.2.
Yeah, I've never heard of them, but yeah, they seem pretty legit. Pretty cool
I
name.
mean, I guess if it wasn't fucking too expensive, I would send you some because it's hard to send beer, isn't it?
I've never done it, but I mean, it can add up as far as weight wise.
Well, weight wise, if you do it like USPS ground, weight wise, obviously if it's a 2 pound limit, it's 1085. Excuse me. And of course I know all that shit, but I'm just saying if you say it's alcohol, they're gonna charge you more, so that's the only difference. So
yeah, and then you got to add more packaging on the inside to keep it from getting damaged, so that's going to add more weight.
Yeah, the damage part, yes. You can't really worry about the coldness. Shit, if I ever fucking drive over there,
You're right, Rob.
I should bring you some of that shit because this shit I think you would like, dude. Let's see. By the way, Hatter, we were asking about your videos. Rob S said he's working on the Wi-Fi password from his mom. He said Hatter did the video where he gave all the hat companies the grades. Okay, but like how many hat companies did he physically go to give grades? Was it just basically based off of visual appearances? I'll have to check that out and give a review on Professor Hatter's videos. Would you guys really want to see me give a review on Professor Hatter videos and critique his videos? I don't think that would be a high rating video. And then Rob S says, one good thing about Hatter, he doesn't ask people to pay for his videos. I don't ask you to pay. I just ask you to super chat. There's a difference. That's not paying. That's super chatting. You're donating to the channel, fucking Rob S. Get out of your mom's basement and realize that when you pay for hookers, you give them money. When you pay for my videos, it's a donation. Nobody's laughing. Fuck you all. Let's see here. Rob S., you don't send beer in the mail, ding dong. I will say you do send beer in the mail because I've done it before, but I have declared it was beer, and I think it did actually have to go like FedEx or something. Because believe it or not, I have sold like plenty of the younger type beer a couple years ago, and for like $90, and my profit was like $20. And to me, it wasn't really worth it to sell beer online. Hatter says donation versus paying for me videos. I don't understand. You got a college degree and you can't spell.
Meh videos. Meh.
Oh, my videos are fucking awesome. I do field trip videos that you don't see on any other channels.
I mean, yeah, you do the field trips. I mean, yeah, I do.
Field trips are not for free, asshole. I have to pay for them.
I mean, I just put a lot of production value into the other videos that I
Just
have.
because you put all these will grade, just because you put production in something doesn't mean it's quality. Quality is always better.
Sure it is.
Quantity.
Sure it is. Sure it is. I created the gold standard of hat vlogging.
Let's see. Rob asked, you can't even get the damn Wi-Fi password from his mom for the basement. Says, begin for money is like begging for likes. I don't care. I will work for hats.
So
Nobody's fucking what? Rob S. Let's be clear. Nobody is watching at 3 hours and 10 minutes. I don't really give a shit.
now,
I'll throw in the extra commercial if anybody's watching. Like Johnny G, he'll probably might watch a video or so, or Dandy 9. He might even Luke Nadel has not even came in to say his penis comment for the night. I feel like depressed. He hasn't even stopped by. So I'll probably throw in a fucking extra commercial just for them, so I get that sweet YouTube revenue. You know.
So the other recent video that I had was an unboxing at work. So I actually gained some traction. I actually got some views.
Wait, what video was that?
It was just like a simple point and shoot that I did at work.
Okay, your simple point and shoot at work.
Work unboxing part 2. It was from May 19th.
I have April report card. Okay. Let's see here. I have sabbatical over for 35 fucking minutes. You have to explain your sabbatical is over for 35 minutes. You fucking clickbait artist. And then I have Hat Wars, Capanova, Clone Wars hat. You even show a fucking hat in the video. And then I have the work unboxing part 2, Bird Beans, 5950 days sells hats, 99 views, 6 minutes. Oh, that is your best video so far. I don't even have to watch it.
Actually, there's one where it says, did I get fired? That one has gotten a lot of views somehow.
I don't see that one. Hang on. I don't see the one about you getting fired.
It's there.
No, I don't see it. Let's see here. I have the top 50 of 2022, top 50 2022, 4, happy little hat, happy reviews 2022, 2022 and reviews. No, I didn't want to click on this one here. I have sweet hat. I have March report, unboxing a hat at work, sabbatical over, hat wars, unboxing part 2.
Yeah, the hat unboxing at a hat at work. That's the one.
Was that the one that you said, did you get fired or not?
Yeah.
In the title?
That's not your title.
No.
You should have put, did I get fired because of my hats in the title, and you would have got hella views for your clickbait shit.
Well, I know how to market.
No, you don't.
I know how to make titles.
He knows how to clickbait.
No, he doesn't know how to clickbait. He'd get more views.
A good point.
How many subs do you have now?
Pi. 314.
That's progress. Now, are you blackballed from the hat community like I am?
No, I did not go on a suicidal path like you did.
First of all, I would tell you bullshit. Because I have 1,700 subscribers, even though I'm blackballed from the hat community.
Oh, you got a lot of that before.
No. Wait, what are you telling me? I do have 1,700 subscribers.
Yeah, no, you do. And you got a lot before your.
What's your growth rate been like? Like, how long have you been around that number?
Honestly, it's fucking taking me forever to get up to the 1.7.
Yeah.
Well,
because I could.
I'm gonna let you talk, but I'm gonna talk over you for a second here. Like, I've been trying different videos. You know, I've been doing my field trip videos of different places. and I don't really know what it's gonna take to do videos. So it's like I'm at the point where I'm not really doing videos for people's entertainment in a sense no more. I'm doing more videos for for me more in the sense of trying to remember what's going on, considering that I have a tumor in my head. So because I have a tumor in my head, I may not remember what I've been doing for the last fucking 10 years, and I've been using these videos more of a diary. So if tumor ever overtakes everything that's going on in my head, I will fucking remember, just like I remember that fucking Rob S got the Wi-Fi password from his mother that says the Red Sox suck ass, and he's fucking here in the basement. By the way, as you guys know, everything I
Oh,
say
there he is.
here is
What's
true.
up, Rob?
I do
Yeah,
actually
how you doing?
I do actually have a fucking tumor, so fuck you all. I do have a tumor.
What do
That
you
is,
have a tuba? What are you talking about?
I do have a tumor, so fuck you all.
You have a tuba? Can you play like some music on it?
Yeah, in my fucking head, I do have a fucking tuba in my head. I can fucking play music.
Okay, so wait, why do you have a tuba?
I don't know why I
Are
have
you in
a
a
tumor.
band?
A tumor grew in my fucking head, and it's there.
That's not good.
It's part of life. It grows.
All
A
right,
tuba.
so you have a tuba.
You got a fucking toothpick in your mouth. Take it out of your mouth so you can fucking talk, asshole.
I got your asshole.
What are you, Razor Ramon? All of a sudden, with you can't even be Razor Ramon because you don't even got a real toothpick, asshole. You got a fucking partial dental floss pick in your mouth. Razor Ramon, Scott Hall would be the fella.
I'm a tumor. 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 I'm a tumor.
Well, I'm glad Hatter thinks that having a tumor in your head is funny.
All right, so what do you think? What do you think about wrestling here, my friend?
Oh fuck, you're gonna lose the audience now.
Are you gonna talk about Night of Champions tomorrow or what?
KOC? Oh yeah, I've been in a few KOCs.
Rob S., I'm gonna be honest with you. I just finished up the Backlash pay-per-view in Puerto Rico. I haven't got to the Monday Night Raw yet because
Oh my God, that's a month old, buddy.
Hey, I've been trying to catch up on the Mayan season 5. I just been watched all of the Mayans season 4 again because I watched the previous, and now the Mayans season 5 has started. You not watch the Mayans on FX? Fuck you!
What the frick is that? What the frick is the Mayans?
You need to go watch the Sons of Anarchy and the Mayans on FX on Hulu.
Nada.
Oh my god! That
You
is
need,
a fucking
you need to get caught up on your damn wrestling. Stop worrying about fucking fans in fucking Phoenix or fucking Arizona.
I met one of the actors from the Sons of Anarchy / the Mayans, Tommy Flanagan, at the airport when I was going to visit my dead sister.
Like, for crying out loud. You need to freaking get caught up on damn wrestling. Don't worry about freaking Mayans or whatever the fuck you're watching over there. Let's get it together.
I'm gonna get you out of it. But all these, you know what the Mayans are? On
Yeah,
FX?
Mayans?
Yeah, it's a prequel to Sons of Anarchy.
Hold on.
What is it? Mayans?
I
Yeah,
don't watch it, but it's a prequel to Sons of Anarchy TV show.
Do you ever watch the Sons of Anarchy / the Mayans?
I know of it, but never seen it.
No, I never watched it.
All these. Do you know what the Sons of Anarchies or the Mayans are on FX?
Biker Gang.
Like the character group in that series, no, but I know what the Mayans
Well,
are.
the show. Do you ever watch the show?
I never watched it, no.
Oh
I
my
never
god!
watched it.
This is why you guys are a bunch of virgins staying at home on a Friday night instead of being at the bar drinking a beer with me.
I mean,
Why would I want to be at the bar?
Yeah.
yeah, it's cheaper to be at home.
It's too many people at the bar.
I
No
don't
Uber.
drink beer. I drink that. This is what I drink. I don't drink beer. There
You drink
you
Monster
go.
at one, you drink Monster at 1 a.m.
Yeah, it helps me sleep.
Does that not have any effect on you?
No. When you drink like 4 of them, it's like freaking Sergio drinking beer.
It's like
the
drinking water
same
for you.
thing.
Yeah,
Same
you
thing.
can't go to bed without it. You wake
Yeah.
up from a deep
If I
sleep and
can't
crack
get
one
a
open.
super chat,
Yeah.
Rob has drinking a Monster at 1 a.m. in the morning, then I
And you'll get up at what, like 6 or 7, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't have
Yeah.
work this weekend because it's a long weekend, but that's
Right,
why I'm
yeah.
here. That's why I'm here with you guys and not freaking in bed asleep.
Are you guys gonna go to any games this weekend?
No, he don't fucking go to games.
No, I can't afford games.
He never went to the Pawtucket Red Sox, yet alone the Worcester Red Sox.
Home of the
The Woo Sox are way more expensive. The tickets are like double the effing price.
Yeah, what, $20, $15?
No, they're like $50.
No, shut your hole, dude. They're like 20 on the grass.
Yeah. No, they're not. They're like $30-$40 to sit in the freaking berm at the Woo Sox when it was like $9 at Pawtucket.
I'm looking up Worcester Pawn Sox tickets right now.
Yeah, go ahead. You do that.
I am for tomorrow's game.
All right. Check to see if there's any Phoenix Coyotes tickets available too while you're at it.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Plenty of good seats still available in Phoenix for the Coyotes.
On June 2nd. Oh, hang on. I need to get into May. Shit. No, Rochester Red Wings on June 6th. Let's get some tickets here. Let's see here. I need some tickets here. What the hell? I need some tickets here. Why do I want some fucking tickets here? Why is this gotta be so difficult? Oh, why do they make these websites so difficult to use? So, anyways, you guys don't watch the Mayan show?
No.
No. I watch Picard, though.
Nerd.
Picard season 3 is fantastic.
I got fucking tickets for War Sister for $10.
Where? For this weekend?
Yeah, for it says it's the berm seating area.
Where? Yeah. Well, where are you sitting?
On the grass. $10.
Who wants to? Do you want to sit on the freaking grass?
It's $10, asshole.
That'd be cool.
Mm-mm. If I'm going to the game, I want at least to have good seats. I don't want to sit on the grass.
You pay fucking $10, and if nobody's there, you can fucking move, asshole.
Sure. No, I don't think you can in Worcester because they'll kick your ass out.
Do they have like top of the notch security ushers?
In Pawtucket they did. So you couldn't go down into like the lower seats during the game. There were ushers there kick you out. Or they wouldn't even let you down there.
Rob, I have to ask. Have you been to any Worcester Red Sox games yet?
No. They've only been there 2 years.
Damn it.
Have you?
There, Pawtucket, you fucking never win. You don't deserve a team.
Have you been to any freaking Worcestershire? It's Worcester.
I haven't yet, but I went to a Pawtucket Red Sox game and I got a flat tire at the Toy Stadium.
Me too.
I fucking hate that stadium. Worst stadium I ever been to for a minor league game to watch a game was in Pawtucket.
It wasn't that bad. It was fine.
No, it was because not only couldn't you see the game when you went to concessions, but we got I ended up getting like bleacher tickets, which was like behind like the aisle wave in center field, so people would walk right in front of you during the fucking game, and you couldn't see shit.
Wait, in the bleachers there were like bench seats.
No, there was not in center field.
Yes, they were like bench seats. They were like
Right,
metal
go to a
bench
damn
seats.
game once in a while, and you would know.
I have been there plenty. I know the stadium, and it was like bench seats. Yeah, there was an aisle, but you could still see. You freaking chucklehead.
By the way, what happened to J38?
He left. He was sick of hearing about you and your Phoenix Coyotes talk.
No. So when I went to Pawtucket, apparently I got the bench seats in center field or some bullshit. There was no seats. It was just basically like
a bench, a metal bench. Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Bleachers?
I think that was in the first or second row. I want to say the first row. And people would literally walk right in front of me and stand at the fucking field.
Oh, right. They'd stand at the railing. Yeah.
And I was so pissed off and annoyed that they sold tickets like that. Like, how can you sell tickets like that people could walk in front of you, and the ushers weren't even nowhere to be found to like get the asshole out of the way so you can try to enjoy the game. And then on top of
it, what do you expect?
And then on top of it, the parking lot was like all dirt, and
that was a dirt parking lot.
And I don't know how, but I must have got a nail or something. But I got a nail in the tire, and the next day I came out to the rental car and had a flat tire. So fuck you. By the way, we got D's from the 709 area code. He wants to super chat the channel because he loves it so much. What's up, D's?
Hey, what's up, guys? Exactly. You know what it is.
But yeah, so I remember.
Yeah, my freaking audio was horrible. So I had to just jump out and jump back in.
Do you have titties?
Do I have titties? No.
Yeah,
but I suck on some at night.
Well, I was talking to Professor Hatter. He found titties by the tandem.
They're not really, right?
No, it's an acronym for some sort. Hatter, what does titty stand for again?
Total tech support.
Is that like a task force or something?
Mijo, it stands for Total Tech Support.
Are they replacing Geek Squad?
This is a podcast, right?
No, it is Geek Squad.
Come here. Hang on, I'm getting in trouble. This is a podcast. Okay?
So what's the monster flavor of choice, Rob?
Regular
piss.
By the way, I don't know why IL 19 is not coming on. I guess he's trying to lose another fucking 100 pounds. But he says IL 19 says, what about the lawn mowing nationals? I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. Another sport of lawn mowing. Someone said the National House Painting Championships. There are house painting championships. Also, he said, when you go to a game and other people are there assholes. And then IO 19 says total something support.
Total something support?
Yeah.
There's no more Geek Squad, Hatter?
No, it is the same thing. It's
they're just trying to rebrand.
Is that what it is?
You're like the old days. You don't want nothing to do with Best Buy. You want to be close to something else.
I guess so.
You guys sound like customers.
We are customers.
Yeah.
Customers have an IQ lower than my shoe size.
No.
Jeez, what's your shoe size?
No one buys stuff from Best Buy
Well,
anymore.
when you have a shoe size of 4, that's not very hard.
I got a 10.
And don't you know what they say about shoe size? About your wee-wee?
Yeah.
Does anybody really go to Best Buy anymore?
Mine's a 13 double. Mine's a 13 quadruple E. So what's that tell you?
I haven't been inside a Best Buy
That
since
Team Mom
the
is
90s,
taking a lot of
probably.
rows in that canoe.
Okay, I mean, there's about 300 other million adults.
They're talking about Best Buy. We talking about wee wees.
There's about 300 some other million people.
That's why
the
that guy
US
don't have a kid yet.
300. You get 300 million customers?
I'm saying if you
That
That's
guy
a
look
has
at
lot of
four
customers.
kids though. Even though he's still in his mom's basement, I don't know how he got out though.
why is it a Northeasterner thing not to listen to other people talk? God.
Northeaster, what?
What?
What are you talking about Easter
What?
for? It's not even freaking May.
Anyways, no, people
Yes.
go to Best Buy and shop. It's no more, especially now. It's no more like weekend. People are coming out to buy appliances. That's the
Okay,
big thing.
so this is a hat channel. I have to ask everybody. I'll start with D's and then we'll go Rob S. Professor. D's, name me one hat that you've seen lately that you either have already ordered or you're going to order within the next 7 days.
Oh, that's easy.
Probably some minor league from Toppers.
Yeah, but which one?
Um,
And why?
West Tennessee Diamond Jacks.
Oh, that's a good. Which one? Because I still have not fucking ordered a West Tennessee Diamond Jacks hat, and it's been on the list. I'm still waiting for the High Desert Maverick. So
The one I'm looking at is the one that has the J logo and it has like the little miner dude with the mustache swinging. Yeah, that's what
And where's that at?
I'm looking at. Toppers store.
When's that
Over
coming
in
out,
Austria.
or is it already out?
It's already out, but I just haven't pulled the trigger. But I'm going to because I have my reshipper thing going on through them, and I already have a box at my reshipper locker. So
Wait,
But-
wait. I'm confused and drunk. Reshipper? What? Where are they located at?
they're in Austria. So
Okay.
yeah, I think it was like last, I don't know,
September.
July or something. Yeah, September when you couldn't buy outside of your region. So for us, that'd be North America and New Era hats.
So you're telling me how much is that going to cost you?
Actually, the hats are cheaper than US. Like by the time the conversion is paid and everything, and with shipping, it's probably going to be about the same.
So it's going to be about $45.
Well, they were having a sale. It was buy 3 get 1 free, and all the ones I bought were only $24 a piece. So I got 3 hats for like I got 4 hats for like $80.
Okay. Rob S.
Yeah.
With your limited Wi-Fi password from your mother in the basement. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel at 3 hours and 31 minutes, it's a running joke, obviously. Yes.
What?
Rob S., what is the hat that you have been
I already ordered it. I already ordered one of the Father's Day hats.
Okay. Should we be safe to say that it was a Red Sox or it was a Yankees?
No, it was not a Yankees. It was a Red Sox.
Yankees.
Did you order the Mother's Day hat? You had heard me. I'll be honest. I don't know because the Wi-Fi password in your mom's basement wasn't that good. Did you hear me say anything about the Mother's Day hats? Did you order the Mother's Day hat?
No, I didn't. I didn't really care for the Mother's Day hat. I didn't care for the color. I feel like the Father's Day hats were better because they were more like the team colors.
Right. Okay.
I just wish they wouldn't put a patch on them.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like I didn't care for the side patch. I even put that in the in our chat. I don't know if you saw that. I didn't care. Like if they didn't put the side patch on, I think it would have been so much better.
If you didn't put it in a super chat, I didn't see it.
No, in our chat that.
Yes, I know I'm terrible. Okay, Hatter, is there any hats that you've ordered that you wanted to order, or have you ordered already?
None that I've ordered recently, but I did get a new one as a gift that came in the mail.
That doesn't fucking count. Was it one you wanted? Is it one that you wanted?
It's a new hat. It's a new hat. I'm going to show.
That's not the question.
I don't care about your questions. You don't care about
We
my
get
questions.
it. Okay. Let's clear it up. Do we get it unboxed right now?
It's already unboxed. Let me show you. So,
Okay.
what time would a day baseball game usually be at?
110.
110 for most people, but if you're in the friendly confines at Wrigley Field, it is a 120 start.
That fucking hat. I saw that. I saw that.
That's
fucking
what that
hat.
was.
That was not bad.
Can you
Oh,
explain
this
a
is a
little bit
perfect
because
This
I
is a
saw
perfect hat.
that brings a good point. 3 hours and 33 minutes of nobody watching. And that brings up a good point. New hats where you can buy hats like, say, example, I could get my hat a 7 5/8 on the front and the crown.
Yeah, I did see those.
What's the significance of that hat other than the 120 start time? Is that really a big deal?
Oh yeah, especially for day games at Wrigley, because we were I go into a little bit of the history in the video when I did the unboxing. We were the last stadium to have lights installed. 1988. So
you didn't get lights till 1988 in Chicago?
Yeah, weren't you alive back then?
Yeah, I wasn't in Chicago, but
well, weren't you like around in the world?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Not paying attention to what's happening with the freaking Cubs in 1988, where they were not even on the map.
I didn't know if you were like
You want
paying
to
attention
try
to
everybody else to say that you're going to retire for the night.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye,
T-Ball.
Go play.
I just didn't know if Rob S became a baseball fan out of nowhere in like 2020 or 2010 maybe. They didn't know about all of this.
Now,
Anyways.
I don't hate that hat. I like that hat because I like the significance of it.
And where was that one from?
Even today,
were you even alive in 1988, Hatter?
I was born in 85.
Okay, so you weren't even alive then either, so. So you had no idea what was happening in 1988. In 1988, I was 17 years old, buddy.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Fuck
Couldn't you
that
pick up
old
like a
grandpa.
newspaper and write about it?
Okay, so.
Grandpa, shut up! Get your hearing aid changed.
They had newspapers back in the day. I know that. I know
Hey,
you took
so in
your
1988,
Hatter, time out.
newspapers to read about.
You were 17 in 1988.
Well, I was 17.
And you were what, 7?
Hey, dude, I was 7. How old are you,
Yeah.
Grandpa?
52, buddy.
Hey,
I was in the being conceived stage.
So,
Rob.
But in 1988, I wasn't really at 17 years old. I wasn't paying attention to the Chicago Cubs. Yes, I was watching baseball. I watched the Red Sox, but not the Cubs.
Shut the fuck up, Rob.
Did you not have WGN?
Rob.
No, not in 1988. Cable wasn't barely a thing.
Rob.
What?
You look fucking awesome for being 17 and 19. Holy shit. You're in your 50s.
It's all that monster.
I compliment you, dude. Damn, you look good. It's got to be all that monster. Like
monster does a body good.
It must be.
Damn, dude.
It's all that vitamin B.
It must be.
Like Hatter's 28, and look how old he looks.
He's not wrong.
Where'd you get
actually at work I get told that I look younger.
I don't believe that only because I'm 42 and look how much facial hair you fucker have.
I mean, you can get that. You can get that. I mean, with technology today, you can get that pube transplant.
Dude, I'm growing it out. I'm growing it out. This is like 3 weeks worth.
You got about what, 4 or 5 whiskers on there?
Beard here. Adam 19's got the best beard, but he's not going to show it. He's scary.
He shaved it off.
Well, at one point he had the best beard.
Yeah, he did.
I literally shave like every 2 to 3 weeks.
3 weeks? Jesus.
But this, I mean, so this came from the Ivy shop. It's like one of like the Cub stores outside Wrigley Field.
Yeah.
I saw someone post it.
I feel hella embarrassed now,
Their
dude.
private.
Rob S and Jay and fucking Hatter, dude, all have their facial hair, and I got 3 weeks of growth, and that's all.
And
I have to shave like every other effing day.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. I will say though, I've been doing some outside curricular activities, and I will say I wish I had more facial hair, because if I had more facial hair at my age, fucking people would take me more serious and wouldn't give me as much shit. So I need to tell you, I congratulate you. Hatter, I will say I love that hat because I love the meaning of that fucking hat of 120. What did you think of, like, when New Era rolled out their like size hats? Did you find them appealing? Did you find them interesting, or did you find them really stupid? I felt it kind of. I wasn't quite sure. It's one of those hats that if I found it on sale, I would get, but I didn't know if I was rushing to get.
No, agree. I agree with that.
Who's asking me first?
Don't shoot me, Hatter. Shoot, please.
Oh, yeah. You got to go, shoot, please. Rob F., I love it because you get the wrestling terms.
So.
Oh, thank you.
The size hats, I liked the idea. I think I've seen it done before, but I didn't get one. I just.
Do I have to raise my hand, Hatter?
To get it, it would have been nice.
Ooh, call on me. Ooh.
Now, I will say that from the New Era 50 day hat drops, the dumb one were the leather hats for $130. Those were dumb.
I didn't see those.
They probably weren't even leather.
Jackwagon would wear a fucking leather hat. Like, seriously?
If I got some super chats, I would buy a fucking leather hat for $130. If I got super chats, and then I would do the hat review on it on the YouTube channel if I got the super chats.
Did you see the at New Era, did you see they have the hat clips that have the hat sizes? Like, that is a little better than the freaking. You wouldn't wear that?
No.
It's not a pin though. It's like a hat, like clippy thingy that we put on.
I will say they've been doing that for a fucking couple years. People have been coming out with their own damn clips. By the way, IO19, who we can't alienate from the show, even though he doesn't super chat. I'm just kidding, guys. You don't have to super chat, so fuck you all. I'm just throwing that in because I'm an asshole. He says there's only one.
True. He is an asshole.
Bro, and it's me. By the way, Rob, your mom said you can have a cookie before bed. I left them on the counter for you. And then IO19, so you have cookies on the counter, Rob. IO19 says, wait, so Chicago didn't get power until 1998.
That's what I said.
I was crushing on Rob in 1988, Rob. I was crushing on 1988, Rob. What the fuck? I'll grow a better beard in 3 hours than PhD. Fuck you, but that's true. That's true. I wouldn't wear my size on a t-shirt. No fucking way. I'd wear my size on a hat.
Yeah, that's stupid.
My
size will
good enough.
Again. Okay, go for it.
Agreed.
Rob. That's so true. Fuck you. IO19, that's so true.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like, do we wear our shoes with the size plastered on the side or the front of them? It's like, why would you do that for your hat?
How many people wear their fucking stickers still on the fucking hat? All right? Look, freaking jackwagons do that shit, so why can't you wear the size on the front?
Okay.
I take my stickers off once I wear the hat.
Wait! Fucking okay, I've said this before. I'll take off the little the little logo right here eventually. But I don't know why. Okay, here. So I'll take that one off. Okay, but I will say, guys, for some reason I like this one, and I only
then why wouldn't you put the little clippy thing on there with the size then?
I can explain, asshole. Okay. The only I sometimes
no wonder why you can't get a super chat. You call your freaking people assholes. Maybe you'd get a fucking super chat if you were nicer to people. You motherfucker.
If you're watching this video 3 hours and 43 minutes in, you're not fucking giving me a super chat. You're watching it because you actually enjoy it and you find it funny because you're at the bar with your friends at the bar having a beer. And have said this fucking countless times. I like leaving the price tag sticker in because it tells me what the damn hat is. If they would fucking put something on here that told me what the damn hat is, I could remember because I
But the
can't.
size sticker doesn't freaking tell you anything but your effing size.
This
You don't
does
know what your
right
fucking
here.
size is?
MILB timeline collection, asshole. See the
All right,
middle finger?
what about the freaking size? Take that shit off there. God damn it. You don't know what fucking size you are?
No, I have to know what type of hat it is. There.
Jay, please tell me you take your sticker off.
See,
You
this said
take the sticker off? Thank you.
Seattle Crack.
Thank you. Does that make sense to you?
You know this is the Anchor hat, asshole.
Yeah, I don't rock the stickers.
Yeah, me neither. Take those fucking things off.
Now, in my defense,
What happened to Hatter? Is he on like a? Oh, there he is.
no,
Where'd he
had to
go?
take a pee break. Now,
Oh, you had to take a pee break, Hatter?
no.
did.
Rob,
It's 120.
before you fucking criticize me without giving me a super chat, which I understand because you don't super chat nobody but your mother because you need that Wi-Fi password.
What?
What the fuck?
I will say,
That sounded freaking wrong.
I will say, eventually, I do take off all the stickers for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know why, but I kind of like leaving that sticker on. I usually take I'll take off this sticker or any like stickers, but I don't know why. I like having that sticker on. I don't know why.
Hatter, you take your stickers off or no? You leave them on.
Hatters fucking takes everything off except for the panties.
For the
You
most
take it-
part, I take them off. Now,
Yeah,
this one
it
is,
may-
this
well,
one's
yeah.
still new, where
Yeah.
I haven't taken it off yet, but it will come off.
But Rob S, not that you watch any of my videos on GPSG, and you're probably not a subscriber of the channel, but I have mentioned it in fucking 698 videos that I like leaving the stickers on for identifying marks. So tell me what kind of hat it is.
Whose phone is buzzing?
Mine.
Oh, that means that your Wi-Fi password from your mom's is about to expire, and you have to pay another $6.95 to become a member of my channel.
Maybe.
Let's be honest here, guys. You're telling me if you went to the bar, this is the kind of shit you'd be talking about, right?
Shit, someone would be there talking about their
See?
taxes or fucking.
See, his fucking Wi-Fi password expired.
I will say on that hat that you showed, Hatter, I do like it, but one thing I would change, since they had to put a side patch and they just put the little Cubs logo, I would put the "Watch out for foul balls" bear signal on there. That'd be a lot cooler, I think.
Yeah. It might make it too
Here's
busy.
another
Where like
question for that hat. Was there any
I
significance
have
in the
that.
all green style? Was that was just a kind of resemblance the scoreboard or St. Patrick's Day type bullshit? So why couldn't they go with normal Chicago Cubs logo? Oh, by the way, IO19 says Rob new Wi-Fi password is mamas IO19. God, I wish I could find my fucking Red Sox hat for him right now. I don't. It's goddamn. The problems of having like seriously. Have you guys done like a review of like where your fucking hats all are at? Because like I got fucking I got, as you guys know, I got fucking piles of hats, and for me to try to get to a Red Sox hat right now, it's like fucking ridiculous. It's hard.
Yeah, I moved, and that process took a lot of enthusiasm, of organization out of me. So
Do you have like a whole room for your hats, or not really, or where are all your hats at?
the majority of them are in the
They're in
basement.
storage where your daddy will throw them away.
No, majority are in the basement, and I have like
Oh,
probably about 20 to 30 up in the closet the ones that I wear the most.
wait, in the basement, is it like hard to get to, or
No,
what?
it's just two levels,
Okay.
downstairs and then down to the basement.
You just don't feel like going downstairs to get a hat?
Well, so I'll rotate ones out. Like,
Could we ever
every,
get a review of the basement?
eventually, yeah.
Like, do you want people to send in super chats to the channel to get a review of the basement?
I mean, sure, we can get that going.
Oh fuck, dude, I'm so bad. Like Isle 19, why aren't you fucking coming on? Seriously. Let's see here. It says, or is Isle 19 into mom? And then he also says, I got a good system. And then he says, I wouldn't wear my size on my t-shirt. No fuck. I think I already wear that one. Read that one. My size on the hat, plus in another month my size will change again. Like, how big is your basement? Like, are you like Hatter basement, or like why aren't you like YouTubing from you? How many purses you got up there? Holy shit. I could sell those on eBay, dude. Oh my god, I see some more shit.
Yeah, this is the closet. Well, one of the closet in the bedroom.
Oh my god, dude, seriously?
Yeah, these are like the ones I tend to wear most often up here.
Yeah.
And then there's all my jerseys and shit.
Holy shit, dude.
Nice.
And then I got some more like bins that I frequent
see some
wears.
Giants hat. I see some Orioles. I see some KC. I see some Pirates, some Braves. That hat must be a Cubs hat because it's turned backwards, and that hat must be a Yankees hat because it's turned backwards because I can't see what the fuck it is. That's it. That's in your like closet?
Yeah. It's a walk-in closet.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the walk-in closet, even though I can't afford it nowadays.
Yeah, so I definitely have a lot more space where I'm at now. And this is just like the main bedroom. And then, but yeah, the majority of the rest of my stuff is down in the basement.
Damn, dude.
But yeah, that's majority of that is NHL jerseys.
Holy shit. And what does his freaking wifey say about all that?
I mean, as long as she buys her shit, she doesn't complain.
Oh, that's fair enough. Hatter, you have to remember that. You can buy your shit, but you better let her buy her shit.
Okay.
I will say, no offense, I don't prescribe to that notion, only because I'm kind of stupid. I'm like, why does like Teen Mom need so many fucking shoes that she never wears?
And she'll probably wear them like one time, and then like
Yeah.
So
and she'll ask me, well, you have so many fucking hats, and I'll say, yeah, but I wear every single fucking hat of them.
So
yeah.
let me. So you keep calling me like Professor Return, right?
I know I do call you Professor Returns. I don't call.
Here's the rest of my shit.
You Professor Returns. That's another nickname you have.
So I'm not that bad actually, because in comparing with like my mom, who
hang on. I want to see. I'm gonna let you finish. I want to see D's fucking closet. What is going on back there, dude?
Oh, he froze.
Yeah, he froze. Okay, Professor Returns. Continue.
So my mom buys a lot from QVC.
No, fuck.
She returns so much. She has been given notice that if she keeps up her return rate, she will be banned from QVC.
Seriously?
Yes.
What is she buying? I kind of don't want to ask. What is she buying from QVC that she has to keep returning? Like, I don't understand.
I guess clothes, but I'm not that bad. I have never been given that kind of threat. So can't really. I mean, you could, but it's worse.
That explains a lot about where you come from because you see your mom doing it, and then you're doing it with hats.
Yeah, but I don't get threatened by anyone.
Okay, so it looks like we have 7 more minutes into the show. So,
Okay.
why is your mom ordering a lot of shit from QVC?
Well, I just told. Don't ask.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. D's. Hatter's mom is getting banned from QVC for returning a lot of shit. So I was asking him why, and he said, "Don't ask." So we have 6 minutes left in the show.
Getting banned?
Yeah, from QVC.
How much stuff did she return?
Apparently, she got a letter saying, "Don't return no more, otherwise you get banned."
Don't buy any more shit.
Pretty much.
Holy shit, dude! Like, dude, you got hella shit all over.
Who, me or Hatter?
No, you and Hatter, of course.
I mean, it's organized.
Everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
mine
I
is
will
not.
say your shit's organized.
Yeah.
So, what is the if you were to croak the bucket tomorrow? What is the end goal with all that shit?
What now?
If you were to kick the bucket tomorrow, what is the end goal? Like, what would you tell your wife to do with all that shit?
I mean, she'd probably keep some of it and she'd probably sell some, but
I've already told T-Mom if I kick the bucket, just fucking sell everything because to bury my ass. I will say either bury my ass in a Giants urn or a Giants casket, but it has to be a Giants or a casket or urn. Are you going to want to be in a casket of the Royals or urn of the Royals?
I would say earn, because what's the point of spending all that money?
Yeah, but are you going to want to be in a Royals urn? Can you live with yourself in that?
No, if it was going to be that, I would say a casket.
Has to be a Royals casket?
Royals casket, yeah, so they could let me down one last time.
That is funny as hell. Hatter. Are you going Cubs casket or Cubs urn? Or neither?
Cubs casket.
He's been let down so many times. I don't know what to think.
Fucking perfect. Oh my god, dude!
Jay, that was fucking perfect, dude.
All right.
Jay,
with that, I just got to exit.
The last time I was laughing this much was at work. Carlos had asked John in warehouse, "Hey, can you ask Alan if he's seen this product?" And he over the walkie, like, "Hey, Alan, have you seen this product? Have you seen this TV?" Alan's deaf, so it's like he's asking over the walkie. He's like, "Hey, Alan," he's not gonna hear it. I would be in a.
Wait, you guys give a walkie-talkie to a guy that's deaf?
No, we don't. He's just asking.
So, Hatter, Cubs urn or casket?
Urn.
Why?
It's a Bohonk tradition for cremation.
All right, 3 more minutes. Rob S., now that you got the Wi-Fi password from your mom.
Wait, I had a small emergency to handle upstairs, so I had to go all the way upstairs and come all the way back down. Well,
he ran out of Monster.
It was a thing. It was not good.
Rob S., we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Are you going raw? Are you going Red Sox casket or Red Sox urn? J38 said casket because so he can be let down by the Royals one more time.
That is good. That's good. I'd have to go at casket, so then I could put all our World Series that we won on the casket, seeing as though we actually won some.
Rob S.
This century.
Rob S. You didn't win shit, so I guess it would be 0.
Wait, all of our teams have won in this century.
Oh well. When was the last time Chicago won? 20 what?
2016.
15?
16.
16.
16. The Red Sox won in 2017.
14.
No, 2017.
20. When did they win a World Series? I can't remember because Johnson.
2017.
17.
Yeah, but how many were the Giants again? 10, 12, and 14 assholes?
So we won 04, 07, 2013, 2017, butt plug.
2018.
We won in 56, I think, or 55.
Yeah, well. Whoop-de-freaking-do.
I do think the Red Sox do have more championships than the Giants, if I remember right?
They have 9.
How many do the Giants have?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why don't you know that?
I don't fucking. I'm drunk as hell.
What is that?
Hatter, I can't remember. I can't see that. It's 27 to tell nothing.
What is that?
His Dodgers. The
What is
Dodgers
that?
won in 2020. I don't fucking care.
No,
Yeah, the
2017.
Dodgers won it. Yeah. That was a COVID era. Nobody cares about that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
nobody cares
No.
about the
Rob,
coronavirus.
you don't know your own team. You're that dumb. Red Sox won in 2018. Astros won in 2017.
Yeah. How many did the Giants win?
Oh my god, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
No, I don't fucking know. I'm drunk, asshole.
No,
Okay.
no, you
4
have
hours
experience.
into
Rob
show.
doesn't. Rob's
Rob
sober.
S. We're
What?
gonna go around the horn while Professor Hatter is trying to look up. I don't know. Rob S. What did you learn today?
I learned that Chicago didn't get power till 1988. I learned that Sergio can't grow any facial hair.
You were breaking out, so I couldn't hear what you were saying. So,
And, nobody cares about hockey in Arizona. And Hatter's hat has a clock on it. Thank you.
Deez, what did we learn today?
I learned that Rob had to leave the stream for an emergency of a monster run, and that he can't go to bed at 2 a.m. without cracking one open and pouring it back.
Here we go.
You really, Professor Hatter, what did we learn today?
I learned that Rob doesn't know his own team when they won the World Series. I also learned that aisle 19 is in Rob's mom. And I learned that Jay has a really organized setup that I'm jealous of.
Aisle 19, if you can get in here for what you learned today, I will say that I learned that Professor Hatter, all Cubs games start apparently at 1:20. Even if it's a night game, it's 1:20. I learned
It's
that
120 somewhere.
yes, 1:20 somewhere. I learned that Jay is way too organized for my own being. Like, I consider myself organized, but I still fuck up from day to day. But then again,
Well, I've seen that room where you make your videos that doesn't look too fucking organized.
now that
It looks like an organized hurricane hit it.
You know, it's funny you say that because it's weird because like both my rooms, even though they seem like disorganized and they're organized, I still, for the most part, know where everything's at. It's just weird like that. I also learned that apparently Rob S. at 3 a.m. in the morning cannot go to sleep without a rock star next to his pillow.
Monster, get it right.
Nope, rock star. I said it right.
Okay.
When I say monster, holy shit. Rob, real quick, why don't you drink a Monster? Doesn't it taste the same?
No, they don't taste the same.
Okay, and what does Mrs. S say about your freaking rockstar Monster addiction?
Nothing.
Okay. And IO19 got in here at the last minute, and he said, "I learned," which is not a word. I learned
Learned.
that
Well,
I
let's
have
go to
a.
the professor. Is learned a word?
He said that I learned that Rob's mom bakes bomb ass cookies, and I learned that I have a 52-year-old stepson.
What the fuck?
Rob, you got some parental issues going on with IO19, so I'll leave that at you guys. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Jay, Hatter, Rob S, thank you. IO19, thank you. Moke TV, even though you fucking crapped out. Dan D9, if you come on here later, Ezekiel, Elvis, Dan D9, Luke Nato, we didn't get our penis comment for the night. Also, we had a small appearance by Minor Leagues and T-Ball helping out for the night. Thank you so much. This is Sergio G, PhD, and the crew. And we will all see you next time on the Baseball, Beers, and BS show. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Peace out.